And we're live. And you're seeing double.
Wow. We are Kelly, thank you for the bits. Also
Happy
Kelly,
Friday,
Skinner,
everyone.
Samurai, Steeled, Evie. Hi there. I know, right? I got my face on a shirt.
Thank you so much, Kelly and Ranger.
Thank you guys so much. They're awesome. Decided to wear them right away today. I feel like it fits.
I'll just keep doing happy dances. Oh, that's all the energy I have. I burn calories.
Okay,
Hello, everybody.
enough calorie burning.
I'm glad they fit. Yes, this is the best fitting t-shirt I have now. It's not even a lie.
They do. I didn't even
like
check
those
what it
shirts.
says online now, but it definitely was not in delivery today.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. They are awesome.
Yes. Holy shit, I need one. Maybe one day. For now,
For now, they're our
you can look, but you cannot touch.
no touchy the shirt. Give me some water.
Unless...
Wow. Give me this water.
merch store when?
We also got, wait, you didn't bring them along, did you?
Of course I did.
Where are they?
Because not only did Kelly and Ranger send us this,
We still need to wash these out. And then we're gonna put the
Wait.
beans in there.
it's better to see it against a background. I'm not
Can
good with
you-
this.
It's hard to see. Anyway, we also have thingies with our face on it.
Did you store beans
Mine
in
is
the
the
other
best one.
present? No, not yet, because we didn't have the time to wash them out properly. But that will happen.
Tomorrow they will be in there.
Yes. Yes.
Even though we don't have that many left, so we'll also need to buy more to fit in there.
I'm going to start the bootlegged black market X shirt. More beans!
More!
Also, I may or may not have just ordered more beans on Amazon actually.
Also a different edition, so I wonder how those
Yes.
will be.
Worse, potentially.
I'm not sure if anything can... Just in time! Yes, it is awesome.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm very happy
Got here just today.
with my Tifa shirt. I'm gonna call it a Tifa shirt.
Oh my god. Empty bottles everywhere. Stupid water.
Maybe you should get rid of them.
0 drops yesterday, that's very good. How are you all doing on this hopefully fine Friday?
Oh, it's weekend.
It's the weekend.
Thank you, weekend.
Been looking forward to this moment since Monday morning.
And it only got better when the package arrived.
Yay!
Thank you guys once again.
Now I
It's
feel like
awesome.
I can absolutely not move my arms too much because then my perfect emoji version gets crinkled.
Yeah, with me there's other things in the way.
I will just awkwardly sit like this all
Otherwise I
day.
gotta... You just gotta get buff.
Boy, am I happy I don't actually have any muscles, otherwise it would look slightly different. Superman pose all day. I should have done green shirts so you became floating heads. We were actually thinking of doing something like that. It's a good thing... maybe that could work too, but I'm not sure.
We just don't know how it will work out yet, so we're still considering it. I wanted to try crab and it really stank. Eh.
And the juice got on my hands, I washed them, I still smell it.
Maybe like rub some garlic in your hands. Garlic smells great.
I don't think that's good advice. Wear gloves always, yes. Ooh, we should get streamer gloves.
Streamer gloves?
Yes. Streaming with gloves. That's when you know you made it.
Why?
When you put on gloves to stream video games. And
Hendrix! Why is everything still double?
That's
Thank you.
not us though this time. This is Twitch being double. That's a Twitch message. That's not the bot.
Oh, that's not us.
Yeah.
That's us.
See, that's the bot.
Subhype. 4 months already, Dan.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the resub.
Andric.
Love you, man. Also, you don't have garlic in the house? Oh, that sucks.
I hate it when I don't have garlic in the house.
I hate it when we don't have garlic. Garlic is life.
So, Andric, yes or no? Will you make me suffer to start my day? Or my stream? Evade vampires with garlic, yes.
Well, I think if I would ever turn into a vampire, I would love the shit out of garlic.
What?
I feel like my blood is mainly cheese and garlic.
I don't buy the food, so I don't get to choose what my dad gets. Yeah, fair enough.
That is fair enough.
Go away, Spotify ad. I still haven't changed our audio background sound stuff. Maybe in the weekend.
Hendrix has not made a decision yet, so I'm gonna keep this close because the bag stinks.
Garlic is life.
Yes, it is.
I drink to that.
I think we can all agree to that.
No chocolate, Tifa.
I think... Like, chocolate is life too, but if I had to pick between chocolate and garlic... I think I would pick garlic.
For fucking real?
Yeah.
That hurt my feelings even.
No, but you also have like this snack garlic, which is really tasty. You can put them in olives, which is even tastier.
Chocolate covered garlic. No.
Could be something.
American chocolate is nasty to me. I only ever have had Reese's cups, those peanut butter things, and those were good.
But that's not really just chocolate.
Because of the peanut butter mostly. And I had Hershey's chocolate, and that I didn't like.
Oh, the Hershey's is really not nice. That is, even for me, that is way too sweet.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, it just doesn't taste very good. The best chocolate, though, is from the UK. Or Tony's. What's the brand again? We have the hot chocolate in the closet. Cadbury.
Oh, Cadbury caramel.
Cadbury caramel, best thing ever.
Yes, if you can ever get your hands on a bar of Cadbury caramel, it's plain milk chocolate filled with this gooey caramel. Oh,
So good.
so good.
Which is Cadbury in general is also really good.
So why is this thing not running? Show me the song we're playing. There we go.
But other than that, or other than Hershey, I've never had American chocolate. And that one I didn't like, but I'm sure there's other stuff as well that's better.
American chocolate is the only kind I've ever known. We would ship you some if we could.
And like, you have some Dutch chocolate brands which are really good as well. I mean, Belgium is like no competition. They also have some really good chocolate.
I honestly wonder if people that prefer American chocolate, if we call that, how they would feel about the chocolate we have over here. Because it's different. And thank you for the like, Kelly. Mexican chocolate is amazing. I've never had it, so I don't know which one of those I know it would be closer to. Had these little crackers with chocolate inside from Japan. It was amazing.
That sounds very tasty too.
Little bit of saltiness, chocolatiness.
I think all in all, you can't really go wrong with chocolate though. You can do so many things with it.
That's true. You cannot do many things wrong with chocolate.
Yeah, you can add it in everything basically.
You could. You could try to at least.
We used to have like this giant chocolate store in the city. And they also had a restaurant where they sold food made with chocolate.
We still do, it's just that
No,
the
restaurant bit is gone.
Because they didn't have enough customers. It was also pretty pricey.
Yeah,
but
the cafe is doing really well.
And they sell these little cakes divine. Super
So
expensive, but sometimes you gotta treat yourself.
Their hot chocolate is really good though.
The hot chocolate is also
With like orange or chili.
Yes.
Really tasty.
Yes.
Yes, with caramel inside.
Chocolate and caramel. Mwah.
When it comes to the ones with caramel inside, Cadbury. Absolute win.
I've had lots of caramel chocolate, but the Cadbury one from the UK, I can barely get it over here in Germany.
Yeah, it's very rare to see it here.
But over there, not only is it to me like perfect chocolate, it's also cheap comparatively. So
That is true.
I may have made a mistake. Yeah, by trying to eat crab.
Well, I really hope you get rid of that smell soon.
Yes. Yes.
I never tried to eat it.
I've only ever had surimi, which is this fake crab meat, I think.
Oh, that is so nasty.
My stomach has been feeling bad since I ate the raw potato.
Did everyone get in your head?
We warned you. We keep warning you. We keep telling you.
But wait, aren't you used to it by now? Don't you more often eat whole raw potatoes? Or is it usually just like a bite then?
Please tell us. Please tell us more of your raw
Yeah, but I
potato
mean, if
eating.
you usually eat it, then the stomach ache is probably not from that. If your body's used to it.
I don't know.
That's what I mean.
I only eat like less than a third. What do you do with the other 2/3?
Save it.
Save it for later. Snack potato.
Ooh, that game looks cool.
Cook it. Why don't you cook that 1/3 too?
As a snack.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, we're not on Steam to look at the sales. Go get the game.
I'm sorry that I was clicking on things while talking to people. How about you give me that shirt?
No.
Also, you have
No.
folded it and
There.
imagine
I
being
need
able
to
wear shirts.
hold it here. There.
I like the texture. Well, apparently the texture doesn't like you, so hope your stomach gets better.
I hope so as well. Could also be from the crab smell.
Or that. Or that.
Chapter 4.
Yes.
Still mad at chapter 4. I should have seen this coming the moment we found out Sakura was the spy.
We could have kind of seen it coming, no?
Like, who else would it have been?
Well, it had to be someone.
Yeah, that is very true.
If all the cam, it should get on the 28th. That is 9 days from now, middle of week after
nice.
next. Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Camp party.
There's the game. And
Does it work right away?
still chapter 4.
Oh, we went quite fast through so far though.
Do you think we will get to chapter 5 today?
No.
What? Why not?
I just don't think so.
Wow.
Well, recap, we are investigating, or we are at the point of investigating the death right now. Are we in the trial? No, not yet. We just found Sakura. We already communicated with the clues. I'm just gonna...
We checked out the clues. As most normal
That's the word I
people would
was
say.
looking for. Now we still need to talk to people and...
Oh, then it's
Damage
unlikely
roll.
you make it to chapter 5. Also, hello Samurai.
If you spend as much time as last week, I think you will.
Investigated the clues.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
We talked to the clues and investigated the people in the room. Actually, no, we haven't done that yet.
No, we still need to talk to the people.
Also,
Okay.
hello Skinner.
Hey there. Now, last week we spent like 7 hours, I think, Evie? 8? Not sure if we're gonna do that again. Okay, but Sakura has been poisoned and also has been hit in the head by a bottle.
We think.
It's quite obvious. She has a head wound and there's a broken bottle behind her.
Yes. Also the fact that Sakura is sitting so close to the screen, the 2D pop-up effect looks really weird like this.
Yep. She was a bit crumpled up.
I know.
Now, stop making fun of the dead. Let's go investigate.
Start talking to people.
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. Hey, just got your first dose of the vaccine. Tired and anxious, but I did it. That is awesome.
Groundhog?
Very
Cheers
good.
to you. Us people that hate getting shots have to stick together. Oh shit, the t-shirt's nice.
Yes,
I know,
do you
right?
see it?
Look at it and be
Got my
jealous.
face on a shirt.
Now I know I made it as a person because someone printed my face on a t-shirt.
We got them from Ranger and Kelly.
Yes.
And
Yes,
they are awesome. Including the bottle, which is gone.
Including...
I'm just going to show them off every time now.
These mason jar looking things.
Yes.
I put my
there.
hand behind
Now
it so
you
you
can
can
see.
see the emoji on it.
Gonna
Oh,
fill them
emoji.
with all the beans.
And then we just take a swig. Yeah, probably.
But those we still need to clean.
Yeah.
And then we can throw all of it in.
Oh, what is Evie trying to say? One jar for cookies, one jar for tears?
I can fill a jar with your tears.
Yeah, just make me play video games that are difficult. I have t-shirts with my name on them, but none with my face. Well, look at them and be jealous. Thank you very much, Skinner. How are you doing, by the way? I'm trying to say I want to eat cookies. Well, what's keeping you? Get cookies. I have a feeling we will be here for a while. Just a hunch.
I would love cookies.
I've shared some shows I was in with cast lists on the back. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is really cool.
We also do a similar thing over here when you graduate from high school. You get a shirt with everyone
With your
that
team on
graduated
it?
with you. No, with the names of the classmates you graduated with.
But didn't
So,
also have a picture at the front.
I do have a t-shirt with my name on it. Cookies, eat them.
Eat them all.
Evie, grab the cookies.
I wish I had cookies.
Well, given that I have a hunch we will be here for quite a while, you could quickly go make some cookies and just drop back in later.
That is also a possibility. I'm quite sure I said this line already.
No, you didn't.
Okay. If I'd stopped her by force even, this would never have happened.
Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know.
Okay, so...
But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, at the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly.
That is a bit weird, though.
Also, box 15, I love it when Danganronpa hits me with a jazz while investigating. Yes.
The music in this game is really good.
Yes. If Evie eats too many snacks, she'll gain weight.
Ah, that's okay.
Then just eat almost too many snacks. Not too many, just under.
Can get rid of it later.
Yes.
Timmy!
Hello, Timmy.
How are you doing?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday! How's your week been?
My
Also,
class
those
from
emotes
high
are
school
great.
was about 500 students. That would be a very tiny font.
Wait, what? Okay, I have 500 students.
Big school.
Yeah, but in one class? It's like the whole grade, I'm guessing.
Your year.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. What did you mean class? Because over here, class is usually like 20, 25 students, I think. Doing well, crazy week, crazy as in good. Very glad to hear that.
Those emotes are super cute.
Yes, they are.
I love those. What all happened, if you don't mind us telling about? Or if
Tell
you
us
don't
about your
mind us
crazy week.
telling about it?
If you don't mind telling us about it.
Yes.
Native speaker.
Speaking confuses me today.
My wife drew them. Very
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Give our regards to her.
They're adorable.
Yes, they are.
Oh, that's also still me. But for Sakura to have been killed.
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. I could tell, but I want to make sure that I'm not violating your rule number 2. Which one is that? No advertising? Yeah, bring it on. You can.
You may advertise.
We more don't like it if someone just comes in chat and then, as in someone new,
Advertises
and
and
then
leaves.
starts advertising
Yes.
and leaving.
You have now been cleared for advertising.
You can always advertise.
Wanna be famous? Big follow, stop.
Evie, do you see this?
Yeah.
Bitch, I am famous.
Fuck your bots. Beautiful. We haven't had one in a while.
What? I want to be famous?
You just pulled up your shirt again.
Oh. I think that's more because of the microphone on
No,
the...
that's because you don't know how to shirt.
Oh my god.
Tifa just called me.
Here we
Not
go.
you, the big follows people.
We haven't had the Wanna Be Famous in a few days now, but we also added the variations to the blacklist.
Yeah, true. Smashing my first level 5 hype train on Sunday. Nice.
That is awesome. Congratulations.
And another hype train last night. Nice. And celebrating 5th anniversary today. Double nice. Very good.
Nice,
Congratulations.
extra nice, and congratulations. That is awesome.
Yes.
So I didn't even know you were streaming. Let me drop you.
Finish the sentence, because right now all you said is let me drop you.
A follow.
Which is really not a nice thing to say.
Where
Oh,
is the...
Tifa.
There.
Oh, Tifa. Also, can you turn
Before
on
I
that
forget.
light? We're looking very dark today.
I can do that. There you go.
This is slightly better.
All of the light.
Should I add this one too?
Good.
Suddenly light.
Are you guys planning on doing anything for your anniversary?
Or did you already do something?
Or
Actually,
that?
now that I think about it, was closer to 400. Been a while. We didn't have classes like that. We went to different classrooms for each class and had our own schedules. Same over here. We did have homerooms though with about 20 students, I think. Okay, so what you had with
Okay.
homeroom is what over here in Germany, and I think in the Netherlands too, would constitute as a class.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Like you don't have
people-
anything to do with the other people in your year.
Tifa wants to drop kick people. And she's a bit feisty now that she's got a t-shirt with her own face on it.
I feel like a superhero right now.
So I've been troubleshooting Saucy SSD, it's garbage.
Okay.
What did he get for an SSD if it's garbage? Offered to buy him a new one from Best Buy. Looks like
I
I'm
thought
going to be
that one
stuck
was
with
pretty
a
good.
shattered phone until I buy my own. What happened to your phone?
No, did you drop it?
And so Timmy says we're just going out for a nice dinner tonight since things have opened up. Stay safe and enjoy that day out, or night out, I guess.
Hope you guys have an awesome evening and dinner.
Some crucial thing. It's showing in the software but not in Windows Desk Management. Ugh.
No, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it should be like that. Terrible writing mistake.
You should hear me speak.
Yes, it's perfectly fine. We know every title comes from a place of love. But yes, we will. Very good.
I'm still not looking forward to finishing this chapter.
Had fallen and broken and just keeps breaking. My dad refuses to go to an Apple store or buy me a new one. Well, what about insurance?
Well, if you drop it yourself, you have no insurance. Usually.
How are both of you doing? We are amazing. Someone sent us shirts with our faces on them.
Yes. Super awesome.
Someone
loving
doing
it.
Kelly and RangerSal.
Yes.
And we're doing great.
It is Friday, the week is over. The only thing that really sucks is that one of my favorite characters in this game just died and we have to find her killer. I'm still very not happy about that.
I didn't drop it, it fell off a desk. That's still an insurance thing over here. Like if I dropped Tifa's phone off of a desk, I could go to my insurance, go like, hey, I need to pay for her phone to get fixed.
Yeah,
Hence
that's
the
true.
cost.
At least we can say...
In the US, we only have classes like that in elementary school and preschool, middle school and onwards. Everyone is on their own. Okay.
Okay. No, here you definitely stick around in classes.
Over here, it stays like that. So, want to continue?
Yeah. Okay, so Sakura was the ultimate martial arts artist. So
Wait, martial arts artist? Martial artist.
That's what I was saying.
No, you didn't.
So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
Martial arts it's. Hendrik, while you're here, yes or no? Quick, tell us. The world must know.
I think your stomach must know.
Don't be sorry. You don't work here. No, it's a good day.
It's a good day.
Yes. Oh yeah. No beans. Oh yeah. Let's not ruin it with beans. Thank you. Mwah.
Thank you very much. Today is a great day.
Also, one last one before I continue. Ha ha ha, getting attached to Danganronpa characters. Yes.
Said by the one who cried to someone else's death. I don't think I'll cry over any of these characters, even though I'm usually a pretty fast crier. But still. Like, darn it.
Danganronpa makes me cry plenty the later games more than this one. Great. I wonder when I'll start crying on stream.
There might still be a game where we'll try.
Bacon pulled me and hung up on me. Hello, sauce. Sorry to hear that your SSD isn't working the way it should. Still happy to see you. Hope your Friday is otherwise going good.
Guessing Bacon got caught by his boss.
That's cooking. Yeah, no, I'm working.
Yeah, I was doing my thing with a customer.
Yeah.
This trial makes me cry. Okay, well, let's see if we get there. I did that.
I don't think you did, but sure, let's believe you.
I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Let's talk to this douchebag. I was giving him shit for a recommendation and he said next time figure it out yourself. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. What do you want? You're bothering me.
At least it's replaceable.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would... Why can't I read and speak today? Blah, blah, blah. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth?
Suspicious.
Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Oh, okay. Thanks. What a douchebag.
I'm hoping he did it, so we're finally rid of him.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. So.
Still, the one thing that throws me off is that she's smiling.
Maybe she also just accepted her fate in her last moments. Or maybe she was happy to be. We will find out. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. That's a handle, not a doorknob. And there was no evidence of a door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
That kind of does point in the door. There is no other way out, but there was already glass on the floor.
We assume that there was already glass on the floor because the protein drink container was laying on glass.
Exactly.
And that can only really happen if it got dropped there when the glass was already on the floor.
But there's also nothing where you can replace the glass with. But we're only in this room.
Do we know that for sure?
Yeah. Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Thanks for lurking, Timmy. If we don't speak to you again, have an awesome dinner with your wife.
Say hi to your wife for us. Happy 5-year anniversary.
Yes.
Anniversary
Have an
time.
awesome evening.
And stay safe.
And tell her drawings are awesome.
Yes.
Super cute. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided.
Wow.
She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others.
It's like she's opening up to us.
Sakura wanted to meet with the other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. Also, did you turn on the heating? Because I'm cold.
The heating is on.
That's amazing, but let me close
Close the door.
this door over here.
You want to sit here so that you're closer to the heating?
Nah. I always sit next to something very hot.
No. It's the t-shirt. It's the t-shirt, right?
On my right side, but sure.
I thought you meant the t-shirt. Even though it keeps crawling up. That's the only... There, I need to hold it down.
New Egg is recommending I contact the manufacturer because I don't have the original package. Oh, kind of like with our capture card, which was working this morning because I was using the pass-through while working to get another screen on. And after 3 hours, it just died. So let's see what Elgato is going to tell me next.
It's funny, I guess we should just get the HD one. I don't hear anyone having issues with that one.
There are plenty of people having issues with all of these things. I think ours is just faulty.
Just our luck.
This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. Okay, we just did this, but I want to leave.
I guess we're still missing something?
Oh god. I have to use the right button for that. Those other two probably went back to their rooms.
Oh,
Teleportation!
Who are we looking for? The clairvoyance dude and... Toko.
Toko
okay.
and hero. Kyoko, Makoto, Sayaka, Toko.
Just who we needed.
Should I put the stream on the TV and risk my mom hearing y'all and judging me?
We don't say anything.
You say plenty. What are we doing that she could be judging you for? I could try to tone it down a little depending on what it is.
She's kind of listening to us. That's already enough to get judged for. You never know what shit we drop.
There you go again with the cursing. Anytime Tifa speaks, there's a risk of judgment.
Yes, exactly.
Pretty much that.
I want to disagree, but I can't guarantee anything.
Yeah, at least with me, usually it's on purpose. She's already caught me watching Food Wars, I shouldn't worry. Oh, so she doesn't like people cursing, I guess. Or what is it? What's in Food Wars?
I'm not sure actually. Food Wars is the Gordon Ramsay show, no?
No,
that's not Food Wars.
Shingeki no Shokugeki no Soma.
Oh shit, anime.
Before I do this, is there anybody watching currently who has cats that can hear them that get activated by that particular sound? Because if
Too late.
Unfortunately, Tifa will have to redo this one because she didn't do it properly. My name.
Oh shit, you're actually right. Fuck. Should have been my name.
Think you're trying to fool me? No. Fooled yourself. Jack with a big brain. Yes. But just in case. What's the thing? My cat doth approach.
Yes! Like if you do that to a random cat on the street and it comes to you, that is the best feeling there is.
It's like lottery. It's like winning the jackpot.
Yes. Best feeling, I swear.
You're welcome, everyone.
Victory!
Thank you, random stranger with a very useful nickname on Twitch. See what you're doing with. I pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong. Guess what my leg is to you? 90 seconds. 69 seconds. Better?
Less than 5. 1.68.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
And after a few seconds,
Who's there?
the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously now Toko slithered out into the hall.
You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Let's switch to TV and diminish lag. Also have Labcat now. You're welcome.
That is a very big win.
Couldn't believe how fast the words were on screen, especially with 2 connections. Living the gigabit internet life.
I usually have a super long leg. So then I watch while I listen to the sound with Jack, because his is much faster.
Oh, it's the loud purring kitty.
Ah, that is super cute.
Just that. Adorable. 4-ish seconds. Better.
I wish we had a loud kitty in the house.
I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Her ears focused on that. Yes. Yes. Best alt account I've ever created. Thank
I hear
Bobby.
you, but I'm gonna top with Ranger.
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
I believe her because there is no fucking clue she would go out to see Sakura after her alter ego stabbed Hina with scissors in the shoulder.
True. Makes sense.
Like, why would this tiny creature, after that, go visit Sakura? It's like a death sentence.
Yeah, pretty much.
Toko's out. She didn't do it. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
And with that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, time to check out Hero.
Well, Toko is tiny. I'm just saying.
Tiny creature? She has a way with words. I don't have any alt accounts. That's perfectly fine too.
That is all good.
I wonder if I could make one that summons swans. Mop, 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 mop. She does have tiny hands, that is true. Toko has amazingly small hands.
Yep.
Weirdly small hands.
No, but just by that, I am convinced it definitely wasn't Toko.
So you think it was Hero?
No, it's also not Hero.
I'm still thinking between
Well, it depends on what he says. He might have a motive.
Byakuya and Suicide. Fodi Goat disappointed. Use the channel point redeem for your custom command. Sauce did, and so did Ranger. All I'm saying. There is a way around being disappointed in that. You have a power to fix this. But I only have 145,000 points.
You have more points than me. I only have 133.
Wow, thanks, bitch. Really saucy? Really?
Better lurker than Tifa. Wait, at least press the doorbell first.
152.8 plebes.
Nice.
Getting close to 15,000 at 13k now. So I guess I gotta do sit-ups by myself then, huh? Wow.
Bye.
If only there was some super sweet, nice person redeeming for Tifa as well.
Wow, really?
Thank you, Sauce.
I was quite happy here. Why do you guys listen to him?
I love the fact that you do though. Why is it so cold in here?
Oh, it's cold. Let me close this door.
I can tell you why it's cold in here.
Leave the warmth in here. And why is it? The door wasn't open.
Wait, let me double check that the camera is working. It looked like it was. It is ice cold in here because... Yeah, it's working. Because we have freezing temperatures outside again.
It was actually snowing here.
Yes, today we had...
As a matter of fact.
A little bit of snow. Ow. Ah.
Well, you put my microphone there.
My finger.
I'm just saying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
No, I still don't like the microphone. In the pants.
15.
There you go. Equality. I didn't ask for equality.
Yes. Can't wait for my chair. This shit is so uncomfy. Did you get the ask? Stop!
Nice.
I hate ASMR. What, you mean me breathing and counting?
Why do you hate ASMR? It's nice and chill.
I was gonna ASMR question you why you are hating ASMR, but... I cringe. Sorry. You are aware that we have this ASMR redeem thing, boy?
What does this do? I hope you read the description.
Samurai, enjoy your
Enjoy
water.
that water.
Very
Cheers.
good. I hope you read all of that text.
But I have a sip with you.
Like physically, I just tried to ignore it. Okay. I pressed the doorbell. Oh look, you turned off the workout cam.
Of course I did. Ding dong.
And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
I like how they're all trying to hide that.
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Wow, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
Yes.
But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogo told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So when you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogo was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Drinking water and doing sit-ups is not the best combination, is it?
No, it's not.
Your poor stomach.
Now, I'm gonna keep the shirt straight.
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. It looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
A candy wrapper.
But you must hydrate when you exercise. That is very true, but we hydrate so much we actually need to take a break every 2-ish hours to go to the bathroom. So you are never in need of worrying that we do not hydrate enough.
Yeah, we hydrate plenty.
Yes. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
That is a tiny bit too suspicious.
Hello, fabulous. Welcome.
Hi
I
there.
hope you have a great Friday. We'll get on that right after this conversation.
Yes. How are you doing?
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Oga asked me to meet with me, but... I can't deny that Oga asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... This is so suspicious. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there is to it. pocket trash. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of a rec room. Chem A2. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start?
With sit-ups.
Hiro, ultimate suspicious student.
That definitely was suspicious, but it also seemed too... I don't think even Hiro is that stupid to act like this. He probably did something, even if it was like stealing the candy or whatever. But I really don't think it was Hiro who killed him. Or who killed Sakura.
Sit-ups.
Yes. You're still standing.
Because I can.
Well, then stop.
Also,
Welcome back.
Technically, good morning to you then, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so cold in this apartment.
Yep, there's no point in turning on the heating.
Yeah, at this point, no.
There now.
At this point, definitely not. We just had... Ow! Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep punching your microphone? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, groundhog, for the potential ASMR. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Apparently you're punching the mic.
Apparently, yo Kenshin Denayo?
Yes, that was totally what I said, of course.
What?
That you are punching your microphone.
No. I have not thought about not doing that. It's much more fun this way.
Fabulous! We're famous.
Yes, we are. We made it in life.
We're superheroes now.
Ah, crap, I'm not punching it, I'm going over it with my chin fuzz. That's not a good idea.
It is not. I love it. Yes, Callie made them for us. They are fucking awesome. Just need to make sure the shirt keeps down because it wants to keep rolling up.
Now I can
Wow.
touch myself on the chest a lot during streaming. And I can play it off as me just wanting to make sure that you can see the shirt properly.
This is why people are scared to put us on TV.
Yeah. Sorry, Groundhog.
And it wasn't even me.
I forgot to mention, accidentally messed up on Jack's first one, so we kept one. Oh my god, me and Ranger, we can wear matching ones. That's adorable.
Matching Jack face.
Jack, now I can touch myself. Yeah, but like, I mean, in frame. I mean, right now you don't see what my hands are doing. Spoilers, they are
I think you should go to the chemistry lab.
holding stuff. Sauce, I'm not gonna read that out, but here's to loving oneself. Suspicious drinking.
Jack was also thinking of framing them in.
Yes. I was actually considering that. It's a song, by the way. Sure.
Is it the... 'Cause every time we... No, that's another one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
DMCA.
It is a totally different song going through my mind.
Where's the camera?
There, where there's a thingy. Oh, that's the rec room. Then it's one floor up. It's the last floor we unlocked.
The 4th floor?
I think so. See, there it is.
Yes.
You don't learn, do you?
That's called heaven. Is that just heaven?
I have no clue. I only remember that song coming out. Thank you, Fab.
Fabulous. Thank you. I'm proud I said that. I don't get to get away with saying stuff like this a lot, so you gotta celebrate the parties when you can.
That is true.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand.
He definitely needs to go.
So, there's broken stuff on the ground and I cannot check it out.
Click on the closet.
I love that clip. Mwah. You're welcome, Evie.
DMCA, I'm gonna click on it.
I'm guessing that's the song Tifa and I were totally not performing on stream.
No, this is the one Salse actually meant. I am gonna leave it open there.
But just to prove it's a song.
I wasn't doubting you.
We will check it out later. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Can we talk about the broken liquid and stuff on the ground?
He's probably going to, because why would he go like, oh, I can't get over how big this shelf is? Of course he's gonna see that.
Oh, you
If
meant
you
the
click through.
URL. Attractive, unsightly duff, give please.
What? That would be super matching for the pigeon dating game.
Hatful boyfriend. Lurk, and he be lurking. Need to watch Ryan's third stream. He's building a gun plant.
Enjoy.
Say
Thanks
hi
for the
from
lurk.
us. And thank you for lurking, of course. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of a shelf?
See?
I have to be careful not to step in it. Gee, I wonder what this could be. Is it poison?
Yep.
There's a broken bottle in front of a shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Who would have thought?
Why don't we just match the footprints? Everyone step in it.
Too easy. Too easy, too logical. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint.
Of course.
Too logical!
Oh no, let's not compare footprints.
These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. What? Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay.
He is such a dick.
So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Beautiful. This is a game, it must be more complex.
Like the footprints are perfect. Like the bottle we can argue about. The closet is a tiny bit uneven too.
It's pretty good.
But the footprints? Great.
So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's why the footprints tell me.
And they had to look at the drawing for that?
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do not appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Oh my god, it's Byakuya, time to drink. Beautiful artwork, yes. The most beautiful. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints really are a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered around on the floor on the front shelf. Still poison.
Are we going in a loop?
There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf.
So what is on the left side?
Circle. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. But we go check them out. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf.
That seems to be the case.
All the containers on this shelf are labeled with a letter A and a number.
What was the...
What about the leftmost one?
The C one?
C9. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving on unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with a letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of a shelving unit section C.
Is it really possible that Sakura got the poison, the protein, and mixed it herself?
It kind of reads 11037. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with a letter B and a number.
Except the C one.
I guess I can consider this part of a shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections.
Why the fuck are they going...
Am I doing something wrong?
I feel like they go a tiny bit too much into this.
I believe this could be important later, which is why we're doing it all twice.
It probably is, yes, but even so.
Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C.
It kind of even has a deadly face on it.
What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here.
Imagine having flushed the poison when we had the chance.
Chem lab shelf. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay. Wait.
Well, the investigation seems to be going fast, at least.
Teleport.
Now back down.
This is the second floor, no?
One up.
Oh yeah, third floor.
There.
There we go.
Hey,
We didn't find out anything about the glass though.
No.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time.
How can they reveal new clues?
I have no clue. But go talk to the thingies again.
Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue.
Where are you?
Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
I have a horrible feeling. Yeah, you're right.
What's the horrible feeling?
Could it be that either... Wait. Are we going full anime and does it turn out that Sakura is blind? Or, at the very least, cannot read?
Why would Sakura be blind?
Thank you
Fabulous!
for the gifts.
It went to...
Yes. Fabulous. Would you like us to read out who you gave the gifts up to? Was it accidental or did you do it on purpose? Because I'm happy to shout out the very happy recipient of your gifts up.
Thank you so much.
Random. Okay, well then, thank you for the random gifts up.
Thank
And
you
I guess
so much.
that means I get to eat a bean now? Go for it, I got headphones.
Hey, not the aggressive. There's still another cat listening.
Sorry, Groundhog. I love double lurking.
No aggressive.
She is watching.
Yeah, he probably said something about the cat's mother.
Fabulous. Is my punishment awaiting?
Don't drop the box.
Best part about game. Yes, sir. Alright. Good thing we've got some jazzy music going on in the background. Click. Here we are. Also, my face is... Wait. Can I move this over here for a sec? Ah, you can see just how red my face is. Horrible lighting. Oh god, not we. You keep trying to trick me.
Fine, I won't.
Thank you.
Thank
for
you once
another
again.
gift sub. So that means a question, both at once or one after another. And Tifa, you're not dancing.
I was trying to give you your bean first. Thank you,
very
so
much.
much, Fab. There, have this one. Both at once.
No, both at Onelche. We can do that.
Well, I guess we can add a... I'm not even sure what this is. What's this? Stink bug to the mix.
Fuck my life.
I feel like this has less stink bug.
Onelche.
Canned dog food with stink bug.
Clink
Thank
like
you.
sophisticated people.
Yeah.
Ah. Found it.
Oh, the stink bug. I don't even know if I got the dog food one because this stink bug is taking over everything. Including my soul. Yes. Fuck my life into pieces. These beans are really bad.
Double bad.
Maybe we need a barf emote. Why, thank you. I haven't had the stink bug in a while. Could you taste the dog food or chocolate pudding?
It just tasted absolutely disgusting. I think I had 2 bad ones, but...
Yeah, the bad thing is with the...
This is so bad I can't even open my eyes properly. I just wanna sit here like this and suffer in quiet. Hello everyone, welcome to the most interesting stream on the internet right now. Where you can see me close my eyes.
So nasty. I wonder how the next bag is gonna be. Dying. No. No, we already got the 5th edition.
This is 5th edition. Is there a bigger label somewhere?
All of the ones so far were the 5th edition, but I ordered some other beans, which should be here next week.
Did someone say round 2? Oh god.
Technically, we had 2 rounds.
Thank you for the gifts up. Love you so much.
Oh, that's a cool name.
The answer
Thank
I
you.
already know because people enjoy watching me suffer.
Can I feed it to the shirt?
I can't count, Tifa, okay?
Oh yeah, thank you, Fodi.
Thank you, Fodi. Ah, shit. We can only eat 9 more.
Why? I still have 1 other bag.
Then we need a new counter.
Why?
Oh my god. How much do you suck?
Why do we need another counter?
How many do we have now?
Oh, like
Thank
that.
you,
Well, those were the 2 from Fabulous, so now we're gonna add 1 more.
I wonder if Fodi and Callie really like the number 69.
You know what? We're gonna spice things up with barf.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, pick.
I think this one has the least barfy feeling. Cheers.
Gee whiz, Jack. Who'd have thought? I know, right? Shocker.
Yes. I knew I didn't get a barfy vibe. It's peach.
It's peach in my mouth.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Peach in my mouth.
I have failed.
Invigorate.
Stop.
I think we have to spice things up with barf. Now the only problem is, it's stuck in my teeth.
Yeah,
Thank
now
you
I
for
was
that.
super lucky. You already made our day today, Kelly, with the package, and now it's even better. Got rid of stink bug with peach.
Callie, thank you very much for undoing the horrible deeds of Fabulous Bastard 24.
Yeah, this was good.
Blazing Agile Macaroni OMG Scoots.
Those URLs are great. Oh wait, I have...
Thank you for the gifts.
Thank you once again.
You crazy / insane people. And that's another one.
Oh no.
I'll just keep dancing. Thank you for another gifts.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Fabulous. That is another 2.
Kelly, Fabulous. Do you want them to be done at the same time or individually?
You know what I want? I want pain and misery and suffering.
Puke, you goddamn German asshole.
Okay, we got spoiled milk. Wait.
Huh, I didn't do another. Oh! Wait.
Oh, that's weird. Then the message popped up too late. Well, good, then I can put one back.
I mean, I can't. No, sorry, I misread.
No.
Fabulous, you did too. For some reason, I was thinking it was Kelly. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. When I also know the answer, it is 2 at once. Are you asking for it? Don't make me. I wouldn't dare.
No, we saw the message wrong. We're sorry. Thank you so much. What is it? Is it 2 beans now or 1 bean?
It's 2 beans.
Okay.
It is 2 beans.
Then it is gonna be... What's the black one again?
Dog shit or something. I don't.
Oh yeah, skunk spray or spoiled milk.
By the way, we are 2 rounds away from having finished 3 bags of this crap.
Let me add...
Bev has gone
next
through
2 beans?
4 hairstyles, doesn't like any of them.
There.
Bev, if you can hear this, we don't care about your hair because you are beautiful no matter your hairdo.
Yes, you are. There you go. Cheers.
We can hit 69 today.
These are for you, Fabulous. Oh, I caught it mid-air. That's my superpower. See, it's my Tifa power.
Yeah, but you still gotta eat them.
That is true.
Yeet, don't
YOLO.
eat. Fabulous. Thank you so much. As a kid, over here we have this brand, Haribo. We do like gummy bears and stuff. And we have this one set of like sweets that is licorice, like chewy licorice, covered with stuff in like different flavors. Chocolate, raspberry I believe, or chocolate, raspberry and coconut. And because we use gelatin, I haven't been able to eat those in like 5 years. And I just had fucking coconut and licorice, and that just reminded me of that flavor which I really missed.
I had 2 bad ones.
Thank you so much, Fabulous.
Ugh, so nasty. Also, Fodi, I bet you didn't say it well enough. Bev, you are breathtaking. No matter the haircut.
Yes.
Yeah, I think half my tongue died. All my taste buds
Fabulous.
just committed suicide.
Thank you very much. That was delicious. Can recommend that combination. Licorice and coconut.
How about you trial spoiled milk with skunk?
Nah. Thank you. Kelly, Fabulous, tofu. I relate all your messages. Yeah. But not even mine, which was super sweet. Wow.
Yeah, no, yours sucked. Ours was much nicer.
And I said she looked beautiful, and she's... I can just say that. Oh, Beth.
You're just saying that to be nice.
So, continue. Oh, and she said, and you guys aren't. Aww. Can you continue?
Yes.
So, back to the video games.
I'm trying to survive.
I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Thank you for the unicorn dongs.
Thank you so much. Unicorn dongs all the way.
I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
There is no way.
That's you, by the way.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah. More like
Ranger?
blah.
How is Zack Snyder's Justice League? Because I believe you've at least watched it twice by now. Was it everything you hoped for? Please let us know.
Yes, Kelly is a creative genius. Look at our shirts.
Yes.
Look at it.
I'm not saying I'm better than you because I'm wearing a shirt with my face on it, but I sure do feel like it. Better than anything I could have hoped for.
I still can't believe you set your alarm at 2 a.m. to go watch that.
Nice.
Like how? Also, it is definitely not Toko.
We'll find out.
There is no way Toko would risk herself by going to meet Sakura.
So you found the killer? Case closed.
Let's get to this class trial.
Watched 4 out of 6 pieces last night from someone who didn't like the original. I like this one 1,000,000,000% more. Beth was tired, but I was gonna keep rolling. Oh my god, I gotta say my prediction of a wildfire was right. The sept is fucking gone. Oh, you're watching Game of Thrones. That was...
Oh yeah, for some reason I was like,
Yeah.
wait, wildfires are still going?
That episode had me sitting there like... Okay.
Yeah, that was absolutely savage.
Beth screamed, I need my sleep!
Yes, sleep is so important.
Sleep is important.
You must have all the sleepings.
Yes.
It is not Toko.
A
I refuse
dying
to believe.
message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right? Hina is just as bad as Hiro.
Toko would never. No, she's completely innocent.
No, I'm not saying that, but in this case it is definitely not Toko. Like I said earlier, why would Toko risk getting killed by Sakura after stabbing Hina?
One sec. Fabulous. Have you already finished the entire episode? It's the one where the sept exploded. Yeah, okay, now you have seen the scene I was wanting to refer to, but yeah.
Poor kid.
I felt really bad for Tommen.
Yeah, Tommen was definitely decent.
Yeah. But that is one of the scenes that like sticks. That was brutal, yes. To just like watch outside your window as everything you hold dear just gone and you can't do shit.
Remember that scene later because like Tommen turns into season 8.
We have warned you. And that confirmed what the witch said about Cersei. Yes.
The North remembers.
Fucking kneelers.
I will also remember Sakura.
Yes.
You shall not be forgotten.
Oh, well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure.
You know, I really liked Hina's happier, friendlier, let's not try to get too depressed about, you know, this impossible situation thing attitude earlier. I understand that she just lost someone she holds really dear, but she has been like this for a while now. Like whenever
It's been like this
anything
since chapter
happens,
1.
oh, it must be this. It must be that. Please.
You say one thing and she jumps straight on it. Also, we can easily find out. If we now check Sakura, if she has blood on her finger, then we can have a look. Like, I don't recall seeing any of that.
Wait, what? Tommen is dead? How can he come back in season 8? Now, we'll explain that joke again later. Go finish Game of Thrones, then we can talk. Without risking spoiling anything accidentally.
You'll be through all of it in no time. I did this line. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
Also, I was first suspecting Hina, but I really don't think it was Hina.
I don't think it was Hina. Watch what in German?
Game of Thrones, I guess?
What should we watch in German and why?
We actually tried watching Game of Thrones in German after we watched it.
As a joke.
Yeah, after we finished everything and then like rewatch it, it was so bad. So bad.
Oh, Dark. That's on Netflix, no? Haven't watched it.
I haven't even seen it on Netflix.
But now King's Landing is fucked with Cersei on the throne. Yes, you would think that. Maybe it is.
One would think that.
Find out.
Okay, so we found a new clue in the bottles. In the bottles.
I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new.
I don't see anything new. Well, one of the bears has a different stance. But I don't think that matters. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
Okay, was it chess pieces?
Technically, that one's also not holding the chest piece. It's like in front of his arms. And these are all like in between.
Well, which ones are missing?
Well,
I know one on the ground was with a horse.
The... what's that? King? Queen?
I don't know. I know that's on the left is a... What do you call them? A rook?
Peon?
Yeah, the thing that can only move one forward.
I don't think they're gonna expect us to know chess. Just click again. He's gonna say it. Maybe.
Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
Yes, just tell us. I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. Okay, she has a point.
It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer?
I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree?
Well, I guess you shouldn't fully trust anyone in here. Actually, there's one more thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
Anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? You sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Wasn't she just like, oh, I should put everything back the way I found it so that others can have a look, like with the magazine? And now it's like, oh, let's pick everything off of the ground. Sure.
I'm with Samurai here. Oh, you know chess? Name every chess piece.
Yeah.
I can't.
I don't think it's going to be related to the chess pieces, I hope. At least I sure hope not. Click.
You didn't read your line.
I did.
Oh. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces.
Pawn, that was the name.
Ranger, thank you very much. And just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chemistry lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights
Okay.
of what?
The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It will all make sense when we're done. I suddenly have this song from Frozen 2 in my head. It will all make sense when you're older. That one was so horrible.
Olaf in Frozen 2 is not my Olaf.
Not my Olaf. First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma pieces. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Okay. Which makes sense.
That's my line.
Oh, well, too late.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Oh, sorry. Now here comes the important.
Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter.
It's gonna be heavier.
I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Yep, sorry. Okay, then let's give it a try, she said.
So it's probably 2 and 1 piece is missing.
I find that song so relatable. I thought he was so much better in the second movie versus the first one. What did you like about his change of character in the second one? Because with me it just didn't strike the right notes. I found him...
He was going through this weird
Not really
puberty kind of thing. It didn't work at all. Stranger Things was a good one too. Well, there's gonna be another season coming out soon. Even though I thought Stranger Things was done. Huh? That was your line, but I did it for you.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is this possible?
That is definitely 2 of the bottles, just the figure is missing. Just as I thought.
What?
in other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. Too many big words. So what do you think? It's all on you. Of course it's all on us. Where's the piece though? Wait. Sakura.
We're done. We got all 19.
Wait, can't we see if there's blood on her fingers?
He was less annoying and felt less like an afterthought thrown in just to make some kids laugh. Okay, to me, the way his character developed in the second one was more annoying. But you do have a point that he was more integrated in conversations and stuff. Yeah,
That is true.
I see that. Yeah.
He just seemed lost in the second one. And not in a good way.
My favorite songs are Into the Unknown and Show Yourself.
Show
Those
yourself.
were pretty good. Let It Go still wins my heart though.
But if we were done, it would have triggered a scene, by the way. Or try to leave the room.
In a relatable way, in my opinion. Yeah, I get that. I see what you mean. I like those shirts. As you
I
should.
know, right? They're awesome. Let it go, let it go. How about you try leaving the room? So that maybe
DMCA.
we trigger a cutscene. I want to find out
Keep
who
going.
killed Sakura. And until then, I'll never be able to let it go. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. So now we're all deaf?
Sorry, Evie.
Oh, come on, I tried.
Also, people.
Like old wounds opening up again.
There go the eardrums again. Since all of you are talking about TV shows and stuff, what was one that we basically watched all of it at once? Bridgerton.
Oh yeah.
That was surprisingly good.
I like how you didn't want to watch it with me, so then I started watching, and then all of a sudden
Because
You were there and binge watched it
Because
with me.
generally, I'm not a big fan of like these historical shows.
I'm usually not either, but Bridgerton was really good. I binge watched it this weekend. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Can't wait for the next season. I also really didn't get the plot twist.
Yeah,
I didn't see it
that
coming.
And how about you don't mention it because the show is still relatively new?
Yeah, that's what I'm not saying it. I'm just saying I didn't see it coming. It was really good. Yep. Did you not listen to anything I was saying in my song?
According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Check her hands. Check her hands.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to.
I want to see those notes that Sakura sent out.
Although there are still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
Hello, JK.
Oh, your mom called it. Nice.
Not bad.
Didn't see it at all. Also, thank
had
you,
my
fabulous.
Suspicions, but I still didn't quite see it coming. But yeah.
I didn't suspect her at all. So it was pretty good.
Thank you very much for that clip. I need Sakura's boulder shoulders. Yes. If I ever were to get like half as fit as she was, I'd be perfectly happy. Holy shit, that was really clever, Tofu. Don't make her ego blow up anymore. than
I
it
know,
needs to.
right? But I can do random songs.
Yes, you do.
More importantly, look here.
Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
That powder is clue number 1. We kinda should know that now. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows.
That's the 2 missing bottles. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Well, you could just check out her shoes and see the yellow... Oh my god. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Here we go.
Ding dong, bing bong. Okay, but wait, before he's gonna tell us the class trial is gonna start. Who did it?
Byakuya.
Would he really be
Yes.
so stupid to not fully cover all tracks?
Yes.
Like the 2 bottles on the ground is one thing. That's not really anything to cover up if you ask me. But like the no blood on her fingers, he ain't that stupid.
The fact that this is a locked room murder means this is by far already the most complex case we've had.
That is true. That I still do not get. Well, it could be that she was attacked.
I'm still thinking it was suicide, and if it was a murder, it was Byakuya.
I really don't think it's just suicide. Because you would need a killer, otherwise it's not going to be a class trial, I would say. Like
Yes.
someone needs to die.
No, then the murderer of Sakura is Sakura.
Okay, even if it is a suicide, she was obviously attacked. Like, she didn't go around, hit herself on the head with 2 bottles after poisoning herself. So either she got attacked and then decided to poison herself and locked the room. So the attack didn't actually kill her.
Yes.
But
Or
then why
it
would she
was-
commit suicide?
I don't know. Honestly, don't know what is gonna come out of his case.
And the one thing we also haven't discovered yet is the broken glass that was under the thingy.
We also don't know why Hina gave her sweets and why Hero had the same sweets candy wrapper in his pocket.
It could just be that he was acting so suspicious because he stole the sweets. Because Hina kind of said she like took the entire box. Duolo, hope you're doing
Thank you very
well.
much.
Have an awesome weekend and thank you for the lurk.
40, good luck rebooting. Fabulous. I'm with Jack, I don't trust that rude motherfucker. Understandable.
Yeah, okay. Well, Toko is definitely out of the question for me. I don't think Hero would be able to set up anything. I'm guessing he just did something suspicious with the candy or whatever. Okay, let's just go with Byakuya. I'm sure all of it will be clear in the class trial. So let me just explain.
Stream freezes for me.
No.
Had to grab something from my room, switch to mobile, and Wi-Fi sucks in my room. Very sorry.
That sucks. Okay.
You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
I got 10 minutes before my power goes out. If you don't hear from me, then rip.
Why is your power going out?
Why is your power going out somewhere?
Construction? He can.
Hey, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Fodi is currently rebooting his PC, so he
Oh.
shouldn't be able to hear you, Kelly.
Load shedding in South Africa, I believe.
Oh. I think Trock also mentioned that. I haven't seen Trock in forever, by the way.
Yeah, but that's because he's working.
He's
at
probably
home.
working.
Yeah.
But he also mentioned that several times.
How long does your power go out, man? Sucks that my room has the worst Wi-Fi in my house. And
Yeah,
Wi-Fi is really
sucks.
annoying.
Yeah.
I miss Trog. We all do.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one
Shame
day
he's
he'll
been
be
working
back
so
with a
much.
vengeance.
I'm sure he will.
See you soon.
2.5 hours.
I have a feeling we will still be in the class trial when your internet is back, when your power is back. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. It's deep.
Also, wait, if she actually committed suicide, then no one murdered her.
Yes.
Even
she
if
did.
Byakuya hit her with the bottle, he didn't kill her.
I would imagine if I put a suicide in one of the Danganronpa games, you have to solve that the blackened is also the person that died, otherwise everyone else gets to die.
So even though he might have tried to kill her, he will get away with it, basically.
I would imagine yes.
But he did, if it was him, he did try to set up Toko with that magazine.
Yeah, but that's not murder.
We're gonna see how they act in the class trial. None of them will say anything useful, so just go straight in the elevator.
Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
Stupid bear.
She said it herself. Ah, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Which is why, thanks to Callie and Ranger, this stream is now much more entertaining
positive
to watch, since we have emotes on screen at all times.
Emotes always.
BRB, take your time.
Yes, indeed.
For example,
Jack likes touching himself. How could I not when I'm wearing a shirt like this?
I feel like this is kind of sexist. Like, Jack can do that, but if I would do it, it would turn into something completely different.
You just have to do it in a way that could not at all be construed as suggestive. And with me, I'm just pulling my shirt, see? Making sure that you can see this.
Yeah, you can see this. There.
Sunglasses.
I already did that one.
Tifa, just use Jack strats and do it that way. Exactly. Just gotta make it non-sexual.
Guess you have a point. I already did. You're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
This is just plain creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Jack, you're being very suggestive. Thank you. I guess. Non-sexual is my middle name. You have an awfully long full name, Ranger.
You probably have like a book for an ID.
Emotes are overpowered.
No.
Yes, Jack.
The power of emotes. For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I have no clue how the subtitles work.
Can they see the subtitles? It's a good question. I guess they do. Maybe they can see us as well. Maybe we can see you right now. You there. Stop resting your head on your hand like this. Get your hand out of your face. And sit straight up. Uncross your legs.
I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? Yeah, we're asking the same thing, don't worry.
I don't get it.
Just the one.
I don't get to you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. This dude.
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Maybe the game is real and we live in a simulation.
Okay.
Look up, do you see the Sims thing that is spinning above you? The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clanking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, a deadly class trial, a deadly despair, a deadly hope. The ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Oh, this looks really cool. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? Did he say it?
No, I didn't.
That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
So the curtain open for the 4th time. Here we go. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. And I need a short break, so we'll be right back in a moment.
That's gonna be my middle name.
So.
Imagine if someone farted in the elevator.
That would be really fucking awkward. I can tell you that. It would reveal the real culprit. A deadly fart.
Please no.
Please no. Please no. Anyway, we will be right back.
BRB.
And we're back.
I actually didn't think we would get to the trial so fast for some reason. Can I have some of your juice?
Yes, you can.
Technically it's mine anyway.
Oh wow, I'm sorry. Didn't realize that it had your name on it.
Thank you.
Fody, thank you for the lurk.
Thanks for lurking. Okay. Trial. Yes, we would like to... Wait, did it say pre-trial?
Yes, this is the pre-trial preparation. Sure. So.
Well, we got some more stuff. What?
I think people can give you more than one skill. Do you see how many there are?
Well, yeah, probably the ones who could give us more are all dead.
Let's do this.
Wait, did you add something?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
All the ones we have active.
If you can figure out who done it, only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
So really quick, why do I have a feeling that this is not the same class trial room every time?
Could be a different ones, but why would they have several anyway?
Who remodels this every time?
I don't know. Other Monokumas. Obviously there's more.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
She just said we know who did it. Now she's just accusing everyone.
Basically all the people I don't like.
To do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Oh. Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. All of you did it!
The end.
Unlikely, but could be two.
Class trial is done.
But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, the fucking name in there that we told her about.
I think it's a shame we didn't get to see the note Sakura wrote. Why did she only invite those three?
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Click. It was...
About as low as you could get.
I've learned something from the last times I've played this.
Yeah, but that was definitely your click.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
I think it's a smart douche. Byakuya, I love you.
I sure hope it's him so that he's out. But he seems most likely at the moment.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
You missed quick again. Wow.
Yeah, I know, aim where the target is going, not where the target is. Sorry.
There we go again.
And what reason do you
Hope you liked this conversation.
Because you all had a motive.
Wish you could speed this up a tiny bit.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Why do you slow it down and then click where it's gonna be? Like, it's too slow to get there.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Reverse, reverse. Know you.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
The know you on the card was great.
One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's no good reason to suspect all three of them. Oh, there is good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
Well, it wasn't us. But still, I wanted to see the notes.
Pocket trash.
I feel like there's too much left out in this trial.
All three of them? There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Know you. Pocket sand.
Hiro,
Now it's pocket trash.
before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized every single box of candy.
Who doesn't?
Pocket egg.
Single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
We're not pocket size.
No, we are definitely not pocket size.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Pocket Tifa. Oh, trust me, she is not even travel size.
Not even close.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Not like you. You are soft.
You
I
are
want
soft.
a pocket Tifa. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't.
Pocket Tifa would be so annoying.
Beat me to a jack. What can I do?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Groundhog. We just started the class trial like 2 counters ago.
Something like that.
I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
When Sakura got that candy, no? Hina gave it.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem?
What's he?
Sakura loved candy too much to share. Is the character development I needed. That would be amazing.
Probably would have been me, but why is this guy acting so suspicious? It can definitely not be him. Is it really gonna be him?
I imagine not.
Was he scared
I don't know.
that Sakura was gonna get back at him?
For what?
Well, he also ran out of the nurse's office thinking...
Let's find out.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
No, you!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying?
Was that really Hiro?
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Hey Kirishima, I find this one confusing so far.
How's your week been? Happy Friday.
Did you already continue in the game as well, or are you just at the end of the trial? It can't be Hiro. It has to be Byakuya, if anything.
I wanted to be Byakuya so bad as well.
He is acting way too suspicious for it to be him. Like, you have suspicious and you have so suspicious that it can't be it.
Remember how the last two cases went? Just because he's been acting suspicious and we've been pressuring him so far doesn't mean it was him.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But why is he acting like this then? Why couldn't we see those bloody notes? It has to be in the notes.
Why Byakuya? He's handsome.
I want that dude out. He's
But his
annoying.
personality, bro. Boyfriend is not here today, won't be seeing him for a bit. He just had to fly, so he's quarantined now for a week and a half. I'm very sorry you don't get to see him, but I hope he's doing okay.
Indeed.
Or even better, preferably. But at least okay.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was...
I got it!
That was a weird one.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
He's handsome, I want him. Well, I honestly think he is gonna be one of the characters that survives the longest, but... My week was good, gonna continue playing soon. Nice, very glad to hear that.
Awesome.
And everyone is gonna be suspicious in this trial. Yeah, it does seem like it.
The only one not suspicious so far is Toko. There is no way in hell it's Toko.
Well, Toko did break character when she attacked Hina. Well, then again, she didn't kill her, and we only know that she doesn't kill men. She doesn't kill women, or at least she hasn't so far. Doesn't say she doesn't attack women, but...
Yeah, but even then it was with scissors too.
The crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Even I'm sus this trial. Byakuya is handsome, but I also want to smack him. Yes.
No, after Chihiro, he fucking blew it. Like, that was a no-go.
Coco made me cry. Ranger, imagine if it was Pocoyo.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
But it does seem to point a lot towards Hiro right now. But it's also too early in the class trial, I would think.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Thanks for the lurk, Ranger. Okay, so it was the first one.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was
There,
discovered.
click.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Oh wait, no, wrong way around.
After the investigation had begun, I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Why did you do that one?
Because I think I need to shoot that at Hero's first line.
Not the other line?
My least favorite part is having to copy a statement to then use it to find a contradiction. It's such a pain sometimes. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Fully agree. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
Oh yeah, true, he did give a hint.
Found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
See?
Yeah.
Learning.
Keep forgetting that the last thingy is sort of a hint.
The body was found. That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
You usually shoot something at the person who is wrong line. Yes. And I have a hard time figuring that out.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
He is at the very least an accomplice.
I found that the investigation was already too short. Like there's still too many open things that we didn't look into. And now he's right from the beginning acting like this. Like this feels super random compared to the others.
Hangman's Gambit is fun and so is the rhythm game, but yeah, I don't mind that either.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I need to play through the trials myself one day. You've never played through a game yourself?
Oh, I thought you did. Or you just watched people go through?
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. And I know it because her hands were clean.
We didn't even look at that. That's what I'm saying. We didn't check her hands.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, totally enough to go on when it comes to passing the death sentence.
But that's why I'm saying. Like they're coming with things we didn't even were able to check.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Show me the proof.
The end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
Oh, you played with others who had the controller for the trials. Ah, like that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Boring trial.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Nani?
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
What? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Okay, did not see this one coming.
So I headed to the rec room right before noon.
Well, case closed. Good night, everybody.
Is he somehow being manipulated into doing this? That can't be either.
Is this game like Phoenix Wright? Yes, but with high schoolers, and the penalty is being murdered gruesomely. Like, imagine Phoenix Wright, but Saw with teenagers.
Yeah, basically. But
It's
then
a
again,
really good game.
Sakura got hit twice. Did he and Byakuya hit her? So like share a murder?
Let's find out.
Like, there's no way.
What a fool. And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Oh, okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Okay, so there's the suicide bit.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! You die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Okay, but then he's definitely not the murderer. Afterwards, Sakura probably tried to poison herself. Actually, that's the question. Either she got up, tried to poison herself, and in the meantime, Byakuya probably came in and also hit her on that. Because there's still a second bottle she got
Because
hit
why
with.
not, right?
I'm not sure about the order.
How about we continue?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm trying to like already figure it out in my head.
I want to be right about this, damn it.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
How is it that Hina was there for us trying to struggle to get into the room? So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message. It doesn't make sense.
That is a good one. What he would have had to do after writing the message. Oh, why he didn't use Sakura's finger.
No, that was wrong. Why didn't Hiro put blood on Sakura's finger to make it look like she'd written it? I just panicked. I didn't even think about that. Your line.
Oh, you wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. Okay.
You bitch.
It seemed like a good point.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said
Okay.
doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Yes. Yes, it does. If you want to make it seem like it was a dying message left by Sakura,
Yeah, but then the magazine would have been open on the floor, probably. That's what they mean. Why would you go through the trouble to close it and put it back in the magazine shelf? I think that's the point they're trying to make here.
For the same reason that Sayaka wrote the message behind her back. Because you don't know what's gonna happen.
I guess.
This case is confusing, yes.
Yes, it is.
Actually, about a dozen things don't make sense. Yes. That is very true.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
But he didn't confess to the crime, he confessed attacking her.
Yeah, but he thought he did it.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine
Yes, you.
on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
I like how the class trial is basically Byakuya and Kyoko arguing, Makoto occasionally knowing things and mentioning them, and everyone else is just
jumping.
there for flavor.
Yes, so he must be it.
Writing the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
The tree of brain cells. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice.
It had to be Toko, right?
They're gonna make this super confusing.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Kyoko and Byakuya arguing when using Makoto for proof, and the other three arguing pretty much sums up this trial.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Be serious? That's just... I don't believe it!
Like Hina and Hiro are useless in every single one so far. So is Toko, actually.
It's a battle of... Tell them, Naegi! Yeah.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
There you go.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Welcome back, Ranger.
I hope baby is napping.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Huck to sleep.
I like those shirts, as you should.
They are awesome.
Did we mention that they are awesome?
Yes. Oh. They are perfect.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Why is this music so good?
Make your argument. Okay.
I know there's a murder mystery and I'm still sad about Sakura's death, but I must dance.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit
What
her
were the other options?
and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Is there anything about the other bottles?
Oh, got it.
And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I miss Sakura's arms. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. There's something that proves that, the wounds on her head.
didn't want to.
So it is this one.
Oh, that one. I was wondering which one you had to hit at it.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
I guess I understand the panic there, though. Like if Sakura... What?
Shoot!
What?
What was the other option?
I didn't want to, but
Wait, what else do you get?
Oh,
Yellow powder, I guess? Oh, examination summary.
before she could do anything.
Because that's where she said...
From behind.
yeah.
And you
We
only
get it.
Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
Objection!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
-1 hit point for you, Makoto. Yeah.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
The real killer is for friends we made along the way.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
One.
More, both attacks
Potato.
must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Imagine not even being able to count to 2. Being hero must be suffering.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Numbers are hard. Baby has 1 figured out. That's about it. Yes, that's adorable.
Numbers can be as hard as words.
I think that's my favorite line from Byakuya. This woman examines bodies as a hobby. I'm inclined to believe her. Yeah, it's pretty
Probably her
convincing.
ultimate talent.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Are we ever gonna talk about the fact that she threw up?
Not yet.
Because dead people don't puke.
We'll probably get to that at the end.
There were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Besides, it also said in the file that she was poisoned.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get to that.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
This game has no end.
No.
Just keeps on going.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Invigorate. Okay, here we go. Is it a chess piece? Oh, come on.
I am not sure. Can we think about this? E. How did you miss all of these?
You have to double click them.
Oh.
They're chess pieces!
The chess pieces.
I love how Jason Wishnov, Byakuya's VA, recorded lines for people who voted. There are so many great non-canon Byakuya lines on the internet now. Did he? That seems amazing. I need to check that out.
Did not know.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Is Evie leaving? Did I miss something?
No, I think Evie just said hi to... Ranger just said hi to Evie.
Oh.
Wouldn't check it out yet because spoilers. I didn't think of that. Thank you for the warning. Probably a really good idea.
We'll watch it all the way at the end. Or look it out.
I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Ranger is suspicious. He said it in the same order, didn't he? Just the other way around.
Yeah, I think we found out who killed Sakura. It's RangerSal.
Sus.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
I would have said horse, but sure.
So, what's that?
Whatever works.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Good thing Kyoko knows chess, yes.
Yep.
Don't make a poorly worded Danganronpa Google search and spoil the death for yourself. I regret so much. I'm very sorry about that.
Yeah, I usually don't mind spoilers in games at all, but I see how in this game it would completely ruin it.
Yeah, I think with this one it would.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
You dumb fuck.
Thanks for your input.
Thank you for speaking, hero.
That definitely helped in our class trial.
Thanks, you too. Yes.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Okay, so she was the one with a second hit? Are you telling me that Hero, writing Toko's name in there, predicted the future of where Toko would hit Sakura?
I would have been awfully wrong if Toko...
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, when the bottle that was
It was
missing
excited!
was excited and left by itself, because that's what bottles do.
To be honest, the laptop can be excited, so why not the bottle?
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before.
The experiment.
It was the polka dot candy wrapper.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling official. Some of these are just too easy.
Sometimes it's like, what? And then it's like, okay, never mind. Why are we trying?
Love Kyoko, such a fun character. Watched the anime of this, so I remember most of what happens. Did you watch the anime before you played the game? Or are you watching the anime while playing the game so that you don't get spoiled?
Because apparently it's better to watch it after.
I too watched the anime, wish I'd played the game, but maybe I wouldn't have waited 4 years to play Danganronpa 2 after finishing. Only played because my best friend was sending me memes. I was like, okay, start over, let me join.
I want to join.
Danganronpa anime, a Danganronpa 1 anime equals fail. Is it that bad?
How many episodes does it have?
He was only on chapter 2 when he restarted. Looking forward to playing Danganronpa 2. I'm as well. Watched the anime before, but like a few years ago, so it's only vivid memories. Okay.
That's okay then, I guess. So not too many spoilers.
Came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Here we go.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no...
Oh wait, there was someone hiding in the locker behind. Remember the handprints?
Yeah, pushing it open.
So there was someone probably in there when Hiro attacked Sakura.
And I think given how small Toko is, she would very much fit into the locker.
Oh, I didn't see this coming at all. I really didn't think Toko would go there.
Danganronpa 2 is amazing, generally considered the best one. I'm looking forward to playing it once we got through this game.
If we ever get there.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
I like how now he suddenly know you, not me. You, bitch.
Did I say I killed her? No, you. Yeah.
Completely turned around.
Stop talking, please.
Oh, sometimes I love Hiro.
I just remembered something that proves it!
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
I guess that's not Byakuya.
Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Samurai, did you know that you cannot spell Uno without the letters no you? Just rearrange. Think about it.
Or don't. It's
V3
okay.
is my favorite though. Looking forward to all of these great games we're still gonna play. Nani! Mind blown.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Okay.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed I forgot all about it.
I like how they all like to just forget about this shit.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
As
It's like,
you do.
oh yeah, wait. I knew there was still something important happening.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come this.
I mean, that is valid though. So this was an actual show? Yeah, there's an anime based on the games.
Yep.
Wait. Everyone, did I remember this correctly? Danganronpa 1 and 2, the anime is the same plot as the game. Danganronpa 3, the anime is a prequel to the game. If I remember correctly.
I do not recall that.
Amazing people have told us.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. Hey, stop
Power
trying
through
to...
it.
I am. It's been a long day.
Characters are done really well personality-wise in the game.
I definitely like the characters. I mean, even the ones I didn't like are pretty well done.
Oh, there is no anime of Danganronpa 2. Okay. I thought there was. I don't think Danganronpa 2 even has a full anime.
Just one.
Danganronpa 3 is a separate anime, not like V3. Okay. Thank you for correcting that.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all stuck with vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh lord.
A new element? Really?
Are they gonna keep adding new elements to the class trials up until the very last one?
Someone please tell me, is this new element again for the harder games and not for gentle? Because then we can skip it.
Danganronpa 3 is a separate anime, not like V3. The only one with a V is V3, which helps distinguish it from Danganronpa 3.
No, okay.
Okay.
No, I think you have to do it. Okay, bring it.
And the spin-off, which is set after 2. Ultimate Despair Bros.
More elements.
Shooter game. Abso-positively.
Yes.
So far, you've probably been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. I have. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key, nor,
or,
and or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. Thank you. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now.
Go you! Woo!
Wait, halfway through. Okay, 1 sec. We have played for 51 hours. Sorry, 50.8.
I thought we only had like 2 more chapters.
Congratulations.
I'm definitely...
I think they're wrong about that. You're more than halfway through.
There's no way we're halfway through. We had 2 more chapters.
Could be more.
No, that was already said last time, but there's 6.
Maybe there's an epilogue or something. I don't know.
No, there is no way. Yeah, but doesn't matter, we're gonna still stay 50 hours anyway.
Even if this game is another 51 hours, as long as it's this good, I don't mind. But I hope you brought snacks and something to drink.
Snacks.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Imagine more elements.
A moment of truth. Let's do this.
I admit nothing. I hate you.
Wow, and here I thought we became close.
I curse you.
No! I don't know anything. It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. I curse you. No! That's enough.
Seriously?
It took way too long. A good thing she barely has health, huh? Break!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Blah. Yeah.
Should be a super tiny one.
And put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Thanks, Byakuya.
Oh, why can't he just go tell us if you killed her?
Love you, man.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh, Lord.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Oh, that was another way of looking at it, I guess.
Sneak in first and hide in the locker.
As normal people do.
Then, did you see what happened?
She had all reason to be scared.
Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Hey, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
How nice.
When I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Would be a pretty cool emote.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Okay. Oof, my sub expired as I switched to mobile and got an app.
Oh, bad timing.
Sorry about that.
Always happens at the worst moments.
Her, you mean?
Wait, could you also sneeze on command? It's just doing the achoo enough.
I don't know.
Also, I think I can turn this off now.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's been made clear already. Toko said several times she doesn't remember anything of the murders.
You can't sneeze on command? No. Little known fact, we both cannot do it.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
I was not prepared for that.
Nope. Not prepared for blood.
So startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over,
That's exactly why I thought it wasn't her.
get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Or maybe it was because she was fucking poisoned.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Okay, so the 2 hits came first.
Now we still need to talk about what happened that made her throw up.
Well,
There's still the whole protein poison thing, the yellow stuff on her shoes.
I'm
We're
guessing...
a long way from home.
Well, it would be weird if she now went and committed suicide. Well, no, she already said she was gonna end it all, so I'm guessing her plan was suicide in the first place. So now she probably stumbled to the chemistry lab, made the poison drink, went back.
Drank it, ate the candy, and died.
Question is, does that then even count as a kill for everyone? No. Like,
No.
it seems weird to not have a killer.
I would think it doesn't, but...
Well, we're gonna find out.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
That's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero in that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Or was it actually Hina because she couldn't forgive Sakura for working with a mastermind and that's why she poisoned the fucking candy? And everything else is just a red fucking herring.
I did call that out first.
Don't you think there was something...
But on the other hand, I don't think so.
I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Or I started to believe that was not the case. Let's say it like that.
Hello, Moss Monarch. That's an awesome name, by the way.
How are you doing?
Happy Friday. Hope your week has been great.
And hope your weekend's gonna be even more awesome. How are you doing?
Yes. It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
If it was him, he wouldn't go back into the story.
You should understand what I'm talking about.
I just took one of those plastic babies and gave it a tiny Mondo. Why not?
I am quite sure that would look pretty adorable.
The Mondo hair is pretty cool.
Yes, it is.
This is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
For a second, I thought we went into the voting.
No. Yellow powder. Bye, have a good stream. Thank you very much.
Thank you
Thanks for
very
dropping
much.
by.
Thanks for dropping. Okay, bye.
Thanks for dropping.
It almost worked.
Covered in blood.
Yes.
Smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it, Ice Master. Good.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
What shelf?
The magazine shelf.
So if a second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is... Where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
Question is, what do you need to shoot at that?
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you
Huh?
smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Do yellow powder, I suppose.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Shoot it.
This doesn't
Shoot
make
it.
sense.
Yeah, but just shoot it. Now we're gonna go into it again. There isn't anything else you can shoot.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking
Oh,
up.
no.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it, Ice Master. Good.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
I think it's this.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No!
Ha!
Well, that worked.
Break! There we go.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
That is true.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of a magazine shelf.
Well, would Byakuya really go through all of the trouble of going further into this case?
I don't know. I hope we're gonna find out.
Well, it's either him or Hina at this point.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed
It's
her.
definitely not us.
If only I could hear the lines they're saying.
To make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Unlikely, not impossible.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Plus all the other stuff.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, the locker was open when we first peeked in.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
I was in the locker.
Yeah.
Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Some good observation skills, by the way. Like remembering that after finding Sakura dead. Gotta admit that.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know?
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Yes.
It's Hina. Why would he keep saying these things?
If
it's
there's
him.
another possible explanation, maybe it's...
Why can't it be Byakuya? Please let it still be him.
Make your argument.
What was that thing?
If only I knew what you mean with thing.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
It's everybody.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot toward her.
No you.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Why are we like the only person in this group that ever bothers to read the file? I mean, other than that, Byakuya read it once, I believe. Kyoko did once too, I think.
Also, you would think that because it was her friend, she would pay extra attention to the details and wants to know how she died exactly.
One might think that, but...
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No.
Because Naegi need to tell him.
Yes.
The file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
So, when you cut your mouth, you don't generally vomit blood.
Checked in there?
Yeah, but she was more pointing out that it just... blood coming out of her mouth, not about the vomiting.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a...
She's an ultimate detective.
What made her vomit blood?
That's what I said.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be...
You
He has been wrong before.
arrogant fool.
But was it in chapter 2? 1?
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Why are you denying that?
So hard to believe. Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
What is this explaining things?
Of course,
It's Hina.
if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
And so I'm thinking either Sakura grabbed it on purpose, ergo suicide, or she grabbed it accidentally because she maybe couldn't read the label.
In
No.
section A, diet.
Why are you still going with the she can't read? There's been plenty of notes and signs. She even wrote letters and notes. If she can't read, she also can't write.
Maybe she asked someone to do it for her.
No.
How do you think people who don't know how to read or write get through life?
So you don't need to be able to do that.
And that's where the poison came
I don't know where that bit comes from.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Because for just leaving it there seems too obvious of something you forget as a murderer.
Yeah, I mean, she can... I'm totally going with she committed suicide, probably. But not because... I don't think she took it by accident.
Daylight savings makes candlelight and services so much later this week. Thought I'd have to leave soon, but I have another hour. Nice.
Oh, nice. Besides, she said she was gonna end it all. Now there were people trying to kill her. And she also already declared to Monokuma that
Now,
she
stop monologuing, we have
refuses...
3.5 minutes.
That she refuses to kill anyone. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. It was a...
I got it!
Yes.
The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
I'm saying she grabbed it, threw it into her protein mix drink because she couldn't read the label.
It has a skull on it. You don't even need to read it.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
Oh, so they swapped the label. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Did he seriously drink powder? Bleh.
He chugged it, yeah. Like a boss.
Without coughing?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Okay, so someone swapped the labels knowing that Sakura would go for it. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been... Could it be? Yes. How awkward would it be if he had been wrong?
Maybe a tiny bit. Poinry.
I have to do them in order?
Oh, that's why you sometimes missed. I guess.
I guess. Drina, Drint, Drine, Drinier, Drino.
Drin.
Give me a K, you.
Goes off of our timer.
Now I understand.
He just goes silent for so. Proved my point.
And then we have another class trial.
Yes.
Because who swapped the contents back again?
DLC.
That would be brilliant, by the way. If you could pull that off.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
A Monokuma bottle.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
But then we still have the question open how the chair got in front of the door.
Yep, so it's not suicide.
Drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Who?
Well, it can only be Hina at this point.
Why?
Who else is left?
Makoto. I know it wasn't us because we were the player character, so I know where we were. It could have been Byakuya.
Yeah, but why would he throw all of this in there if it was him?
I know who did it. I figured it out.
What?
Alter ego.
Well, that AI is evolving.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab.
Emojis make everything better, Evie.
That is true.
Now that's quite a guess. Yeah.
Like, I want it to be this dude, but why would he go so far into the story? Or into the whole, this is what happened if it was him. Like, this is a risk to himself.
No. It doesn't matter whether they found out everything except for who did it. Why wouldn't you lead them on a wild goose chase of hints and clues just to make them believe it was someone else?
I suppose.
What? Yes. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... It must be what we found in front of the shelf. I'm guessing the source of the powder?
Could also be the footprints. It's footprints.
I can see why you think that, but...
I'm sure Alter Ego has their ways.
So, then I guess it really is the footprints.
I got it!
I got it!
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I feel like this one is the biggest goose chase so far.
Chem lab this morning, and there were were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
But why?
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
I still don't get why we wrote all that down.
But why didn't they clean that up? So Alter Ego grew a body, or... Everything's possible in Danganronpa.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
You know the worst thing? I called it out at the very fucking beginning.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of...
No, I'm not surprised, actually.
I'm only gonna be really surprised if it isn't for the reasons I think. As in... Thank you
Kelly.
for the gift sub.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Coming in right at the moment we figured out who the killer is.
Yes. So...
But no, definitely not a surprise, because it's the best moment for Hina to get away with it. But I'm sure we're gonna find out her reasons.
Yes. Question, Bean, yes or no?
Please let it be something good, if anything.
Kelly, beans.
Beans. Bean.
Then we can eat a bean for a moment while we talk about what is just happening. Slide. Let's do this.
We have...
Yeah, let's do peach and barf. Fuck these things.
What? No. Why do you wanna do the bad ones?
So...
This one looks lighter. I want this one.
Kelly?
Actually, light could mean barf and... Oh well. Cheers.
Thank you very much.
Peach. Fuck yeah. The dark one was filled with all the barf.
Oh, this one is really bad.
I'm gonna chew extra long on this one. Another thank you, Kelly.
It actually tastes like gall.
Roles have been turned around.
Why? Why must you do this to me?
You will be happy to know that the new type of Bean Boozled I ordered also has barf in it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have that fish. If that helps.
No, instead it has things such as ground and earwax.
Earworm.
No, earthworm. It's okay, you can get me back on Monday.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, this lingers.
I hope we can catch it before you guys end the stream on Monday. Because Monday is meeting day.
I thought you too did. No, that was my hand going over. See? That. I have no idea what time we stream.
Oh wait, usually if Ranger's on during...
I don't know if I said that already.
During work, it's when it's like 6 a.m.
Why? because I work the day before and after.
So like not too early, not too late. Yeah, finding a time can suck.
Unfortunately, we have consumed the last piece of chocolate earlier. So I have just to deal with this. What I was wanting to say though is that even though the only reason I'm gonna be surprised if the motive for Hina killing Sakura isn't that she just couldn't forgive her for having been in cahoots with her mastermind for some time. If there's another motive than that, then I'm gonna be surprised. But I honestly think it's that. Regrets, yes. I regret the being boozled every single time.
I don't.
I see.
I'm still very happy we started with it. It's fun. Like, you don't know what you get. It's the surprise.
Except peaches and gravy. Sounds like something my dad would actually cook, if you would tell him about it.
Why do I let this game doubt myself?
Was this line voiced?
I think it was.
Oh, sorry.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Those weird services are still in 5 minutes according to an email I got.
I'll see if that's true or not. Better get on that. Daylight savings is weird.
That is true.
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are... I don't know. I'm
Well, that's the only one with Hina, so
guessing
pick that one.
Makoto and... Oh yeah.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains...
And that's why you only checked ours.
Yeah. Yep. It must be Leon.
Would have sucked if we both had the same size.
Guess it's now. Bye y'all. Thank you for
Thanks for hanging with us.
Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And
Yes.
a great start into your weekend.
See you next time. Have an awesome weekend.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
She's in a rush every single trial.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't say anything. The moment we start, it's like, okay, he did it then.
But when she isn't rushing, she's just being dumb.
Yeah. Good luck finding the difference.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Your shirts are adorable.
Yes!
Hello,
Look at it!
Mega.
Look at it!
We can now profusely keep touching our chests and it's not awkward because we're just showing off these shirts. I want one. You can't have one.
Kelly
Not yet,
made
at
them
least.
for us.
Yes,
And they are awesome.
Kelly and Ranger sent them to us.
It's
But
perfect.
since people apparently like these, maybe one day soon.
Yeah, I don't think we're at merch level.
They're beautiful. No, you are beautiful, but yes, I agree.
Yeah, we saw the note about washing them.
Yes. We did see the instructions.
We also don't have a tumble dryer.
Yes, these will be hand washed.
They're awesome.
Yes.
We now have our face on the t-shirt.
Mega, I told Tofu earlier that I now made it in my life because I have a shirt with my face on it.
Just never wash them, ever.
Ever, ever.
No,
That was the plan.
I can do that.
What is
Like at some
washing?
point they'll be so stiff that we'll be sitting here like this.
At some point they'll be so dirty they'll just stream by themselves.
Can leave the stream to the shirts.
If I get one, I'm going to sleep with it every night wrapped in garments. So I guess we need to start working on merchandise, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe we can get like sleeping shirts specifically aimed at the Mega Geek market.
Oh, I would totally get this in sleeping shirt version. Can sleep with myself.
That will be the tagline. Now you can finally sleep with us.
That would be super funny.
Can definitely try to make more. All proceeds go to eggs. Let's have a look at that. Let's try to work something out.
Egg pajamas!
Ooh, and an eggs onesie? Get inside of us.
Wow. How about no?
Oh yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm. Egg printed pants, pajama pants.
Yeah, like if you have like the shirt and then the pants just with egg thingies on it. Just eggs. Like lots of eggs. It's like the perfect combo.
This is now an entrepreneur/fashionista stream. That's amazing.
I'm gonna make an egg pants.
I hope you wrote all of these ideas down. Hold on, I'm looking into it.
If we're ever at a merch level, I'll remind you of it.
19 March 2021 was the last stream of my favorite letter as X, as immediately afterwards they started building their fashion empire. May take another 3 weeks to get to. Let's talk about this after stream.
Well, I guess I've never seen people actually make like their own printed pants. But if you can print shirts and whatnot, why couldn't you do pants either?
You can print on everything.
Yeah, exactly. I might consider making a pajama set.
Or maybe specifically make pants, like custom merchandise pants that are super awkwardly printed. Like the emote is on your crotch.
No. I think that would work best with mine because mine has an open mouth.
Oh, but you're telling me to stop, huh?
Yeah, sorry. Okay, where were we?
Let's try to get the quality of the stream back a little bit. Just a smidgen.
That came out before I was thinking. Nothing new.
That's what you can also write then on the pants. Egg jammers.
Egg jammers!
Maybe one day.
Who knows?
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Let me guess, and now it goes into another plot twist and it's Byakuya in the end after all.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true?
Now, can we please get the reason?
Kill Sakura? And if you did...
Wow, that means we're left in this group with all of these assholes.
Yeah. Well, Hero isn't necessarily an asshole. Well, maybe now he is.
Okay, useless people and assholes.
Why? Why would you do that?
Is this what people feel like when they're stuck in a room with me?
Probably.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
3.5 hour calls for movement. You go get some exercises done, man. We'll get on that in a moment.
Now's my chance.
We did get all of the movement though.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
Sakura knew.
And then
Holding. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Aren't these people in high school or something? Yes.
They are high schoolers, yes.
I should try protein powder so I can look like Sakura. I think just the protein powder alone is not enough. Also, we should
Probably
get
not.
on these push-ups right now before the timer is up. And we have
that
to
is
do
true.
2 sets because Ranger is the kind of person that would do such a thing.
Imagine getting to the end of the trial.
And I mean that in a loving way because I'm doing exactly the same thing.
Stop reminding him.
Let's get down to business.
And
to
do some
exercises.
push-ups.
Sit-ups.
Oh yeah.
You can do push-ups if you want.
No, my knees are still
2,
very fucked for some reason.
3, 4, 5, 6. I honestly think Ranger just wants to see us exercise in these shirts. 11, 12, 13.
No. For a second I thought the door was open.
15. I think I skipped one. 15 again. Okay, one more. 15 again.
Lots of 15.
Yes. All of the 15s.
Why does this thing keep slipping?
If you walk through, I can do it, you know?
Yeah, but now you can't say that I didn't do anything.
Exercise.
Because obviously I did.
What the fuck kind of traumatic shit are they going through to be murdering by high school?
Well, they're kind of forced to.
Yes. They were normal people when they came. Oh, normal people when they came in.
They probably wouldn't otherwise.
Yes.
Okay, but now the shit is gonna turn around and it's gonna be Byukui in the end after all.
I hope so.
Because everyone thought they killed Sayaka.
Yes, I'm not the only one to throw my feet under the couch. Love it. How are you two doing? Hello, Twisted. Yes. Thank you for the bit.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
I have to stick my feet under something because my upper body is way too heavy and not muscular enough to pull myself up.
We just suck.
Callie and Ranger sent us these amazing shirts.
Yes, look at it.
So now we're wearing ourselves like the totally normal people we are. Jack is buff. Unassisted sit-ups next, maybe one day. I didn't
definitely
do shit
try.
but watch. Doesn't matter.
That is all okay.
Same household, you get partial credit.
That is true.
Those sleeves are almost too tight for Jack's buffness.
Just wait until it doesn't
I prefer
fit.
it that way. I don't like shirts that are like flabby around the arm. So, perfect sizes for me.
I actually do. Like I like super flabby stuff. Well, this one isn't. Well, I'm flabby, but besides
I was
that.
gonna say. Also, I think you're gonna keep tapping your microphone against your shirt like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm pulling it down.
How about you just do this?
The only thing, it's hard to stream in this shirt because I gotta keep it down because the top keeps going up.
I like my skin tight, show off my bones. Yeah, I think if I wear skin tight, people would tune out.
We have
Well, you're
nothing
not
to.
flabby. Thank you. Tell her.
You're the one that just called me flabby.
For comedic purposes.
Wow. Just wow. Do you hear that?
Just have a pillow under your shirt so it's flatter. No pillows in here. Bring back shoulder pads? I could look pretty good with shoulder pads, and I would actually look like I have shoulders. Then you can be flabby, only with pillow. I tune in more.
I'm all good.
So, new segment on My Favorite Letter is X. Skin Tight Saturdays. No. No. Watch a stream in latex.
Good luck getting out of that.
No.
I'm
Not
down.
happening.
I'm sure it's allowed too. I mean, hot tubs are allowed.
And down gimsuits, body paint, yeah. Just draw like body paint, but like with liquid latex.
Thanks for the lurk.
That parrot is the most adorable thing. Techno parrot is adorable.
Yes, it is. It's really cute. Kind of creepy in a way too.
Talking about creepy fucked up things, Danganronpa.
Yes.
Not a person
What's with all the plot twists here?
for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
She says again.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
They have a door.
Yep.
Talking about the locked room problem?
And to be honest, the only one smart enough to pull that off would be Byakuya. Or Kyoko, and I don't think it's Kyoko.
No, I really don't think Kyoko will kill anyone.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Wait, are you telling me that 4 people fucking killed Sakura? Because, to be honest...
It's kind of badass that everyone had to...
I mean, that is fucked up. But that also makes her seem even more badass. Like, it took almost all of her surviving students to get rid of her. Like...
But everyone only tried because she was such a threat.
They thought she was a threat. She wasn't.
Well, no, she wasn't, but...
Well... That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Have you seen Sakura's arms? Yes, but she was also the kind of person that wouldn't hurt a fly unless it was to defend someone else.
Yeah, but they don't know that. If you have that impression and then all of a sudden you learn, hey, this person has been spying on us for Monokuma, what would you think?
Well, I went on like 5 dates with her. Clearly, I would still try to hear her out.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
If she actually wanted to try to kill you, you'd be dead with her fucking pinky.
Wait, when the only 2 people that could have done it, assuming it wasn't Kyoko and not us, are Byakuya and the secret 16th student.
Yeah, but I don't think so. It's one of the rules that everyone has to be there.
Yeah, but the 16th student hasn't been yet once. Assuming there is a 16th student, but they did say there's a reason why one of the places is open.
I'm not paying any focus on that empty chair until it comes up.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Oh! It wasn't the protein drink that killed her. Here's my guess. It wasn't getting hit with a bottle over the head once. Not twice. Not fucking chugging down the whole bottle of poison that killed her. It was the candy.
Candy could definitely be it, but how did he get the candy?
I don't know, because he meant to kill Hina for slapping him.
Seems
you wanna bet?
plausible. Okay, but we're definitely going back around. It's Byakuya. Okay.
Do you want to do a prediction?
Sure, we can definitely do a prediction.
Wait, let me quickly set this up. It's him. He needs therapy. Yes, I agree. And
I already got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I still need to start it, but... Oh, why can't I press enter? Why is this not working?
Oh my god. There. Now, start prediction. No. Give me this. You're too slow.
What? Why?
Give me...
No, let me...
Who done it? No, it's one word. D-U-I... yes. Question mark.
We got...
Hina.
Hina.
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Oh shit, wait. Add someone else. Can you add 3 options?
No, I can't add a plus.
Okay,
so
then do Byakuya or someone else. Because if it's not Byakuya and not Hina, no one gets their points back.
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
We'll say it's undecided.
No, there is no undecided. Undecided doesn't get anything. Do Byakuya. No. Byakuya, someone else.
That's what I'm doing.
No. One option, Byakuya, the other, someone else. And that's why I said I should set this up, because I know what I mean to do.
Oh, like that. Well, you can also just explain it correctly. Byakuya or
Everybody,
someone
if I ever think
else.
about doing another prediction again, don't even let me let her start this.
Oh, you suck.
Byakuya,
There we go.
mama.
We started a prediction.
Did you
remember,
properly
you
guess that?
will not be able to get your points back if you lose. Also,
Yes.
thank you so much for the bits. Biddies.
We can't refund these as
Okay.
we normally would.
I think we can all agree it's Byakuya.
Are you sure about that?
Even though we changed, we believed it is
We
like 20
flip-flopped
times.
about 16 times already.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Want me to unmod you for a bit, Evie?
Evie knows the answer.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. There's no point in.
I wouldn't mind unmodding you for a moment so you can participate, but I know you know. So. Yeah, true. Anyone could Google for points, but
That is true.
I like to think that the people who are still with us watching at this point are just as invested as we are.
I don't believe anyone actually looked it up.
I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Why is she lying now?
You didn't notice?
I don't get any of these people anymore.
That's just how it was. Well, what can I do?
Why is she lying?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Wait,
How come? That doesn't matter.
imagine if first Byakuya actually swapped it, and then she also had the same idea and then swapped the same bottles.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
That is actually possible.
Like everyone fucking each other over.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
He's beginning to sweat.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them.
That
Once
doesn't match the footprints.
That also doesn't explain why Sakura had the yellow powder on her shoe.
I'm quite sure Hina got a note from Sakura with something on it. Some kind of plan or whatever.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
But when the footprints don't work because the footprints come
I already
from
said
the left
that.
side and go back.
We're already past that point.
Section C to section A.
Pay attention.
Do I have that correct?
Do you still believe anyone is listening when you speak?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
Or until Monokuma is bored.
And then we all die.
Well, that's gonna be the footprints.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
There.
No.
Why are these people making it all so difficult?
From section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
That's the 4th time we're hearing it now, I believe.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
I think a bit more. When we were going through this, I think we already heard it like 4 times.
Just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
But why would you lie to be blamed for the murder?
It's only gonna get everyone killed.
That means you die too. Evie, is there something I'm missing here?
That's spoilers.
No, just
Keep going.
Just in that logic. Like, if you did it, and I get convicted for it, and I make everyone believe you forgot to keep...
Yes, exactly.
Fair.
Powder had already been spilled when you came in.
I like how when Evie says it, it's fair.
Yeah, it's easy to take advice from people who you can trust.
You are such a bitch.
Love you too.
Go away.
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New
You're
evidence.
on the trial.
Yes, we are, and hopefully we're almost.
So what has happened? Everybody killed Sakura. It was a group effort. First, Hiro hit her with a bottle over the head. Then Toko, who had been hiding in the locker behind her, came out, saw that Hiro had written Toko's name with blood in a magazine, hid it, fainted somehow, then woke up.
Yeah, because she saw Sakura with blood on her head.
Yeah, saw the blood, fainted, woke up as Genocide Jill, saw Sakura storming at her, hit her with a bottle again. Then Hina claims to have poisoned her with poison instead of a protein drink, but she's lying for some reason. And now ass-face Byakuya suddenly is starting to act really weird and he's sweating a lot.
Like everyone's being suspicious right now.
I think the only person that didn't have any part in the murder was us.
And Kyoko. I don't think Kyoko had.
Not yet.
True.
What if she now
Now
confesses?
she's also gonna go like, oh.
So who do you think killed Sakura?
At this point, this dude.
I am now I still have my suicide theory. Sayaka did it. Unlikely. I am thinking it is Byakuya he set up this elaborate scheme somehow. Because A, he's the only one smart enough to create a locked room murder.
Also, I honestly believe she was planning on committing suicide, but someone here actually delivered a killing blow, to say it like that.
We'll see.
Even if it was her plan all along, because she did say she was going to end it.
But I'm thinking his idea was to kill Hina for slapping him. And I think what he did use to kill them was the candy. Because another thing we didn't talk about yet in the class trial is the candy wrapper at Sakura's feet.
Yeah, it's gonna come at the very end and then we solve the murder mystery.
So I'm thinking Byakuya wanted to get rid of Hina for her insolence of slapping him, poisoned the candy, Sakura ate the candy, he killed Sakura.
But I'm still very confused about why Hina is acting like this right now.
And a horrible set of circumstances.
So click.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
What's glass doing in there?
From smashing the window the first time. To lock the door.
Yeah, but the glass was replaced.
Thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Or imagine if he had fully chugged the bottle and that got in his throat.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain?
You're on such a roll. Come on, dude.
Imagine if real trials were like that. No, Your Honor. I think me, the lawyer, has said enough. Why don't you figure this case?
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
I got it! It's
There we go.
window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Wait, someone gifted me a sub? Yeah, sorry for that. Someone did, yes.
It was either Kelly or Fabulous. I'm not sure when I saw your name pop up.
Or Sauce. Someone wanting to make us suffer because for every... could have been Andrew. For every...
No, it was earlier.
Was it today?
Yeah, it was definitely today.
For every sub, gift sub, 500 bits, $5 tipped, we play a round of Bean Boozled, and some people really like to watch us suffer.
So yes, you did get hit with a sub.
It must be. Of course, that leads to...
See, it was Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly. Who, by the way, also gave us these amazing shirts.
Yes, they're awesome. Just want to say that. And these jars,
Yes.
which are also awesome.
Which you cannot properly appreciate unless you have something showing them.
Yeah, true. Keep forgetting you can't really see.
Yes, indeed.
They're awesome. Yes, they are.
What
Just have
accent
to
do you
keep
two
the shirt.
have? I love it. You first.
I have a Dutch accent.
And me, I guess, a German one.
People keep saying you have an accent. I don't really hear an accent with you.
Oi, mate.
Pass me the water.
You still have some more. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? So it goes.
I have a German cousin. Nice. Where about are they from, if you don't mind telling?
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That's
It
a good
was-
point.
Alter ego.
What's so strange about that?
What? What's
think-
not strange about it?
I think Jill just wanted to say something.
According to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? We're in Munich. Oh, we've been there
Oh, nice.
about a year ago, last February. Was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a nice weekend there. What was the question?
It should have been in... Oh, now I got confused.
What was the question?
Where the bottle should have been. It should have been in section A of the shelf, because she said she swapped it.
A bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
But why would she lie?
This trial is getting really confusing.
Definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Everyone did everything.
But this does explain the possibility of suicide.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Sakura got it herself and Hina returned it. Hina went to the thingy to put the bottle back and left straight away. Hina is covering for Sakura. Somehow.
But why?
Well, that's the only logical explanation I can think of here.
Hold on, you're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Because it was on the glass, not underneath it.
Yep.
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't?
How dare you know things?
That sounds like something you would get pissed at.
Yes, a lot. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Make your argument. Well, we got proof for that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Okay, I have to shoot this thing.
Absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room
Was unlocked.
Also wasn't unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that...
When it comes to that
Also wait, no, so I have to shoot Byakuya's.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec
No, so other way.
Fuck my life, I'm done.
I still don't fully understand this stuff sometimes.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
I'm confused.
someone
Well, you probably need to shoot what Byakuya said at Kyoko. Like the other way around of what you just did. So now you take this one. Quick, quick, take it, take it, take it. Yes.
When it comes
And
to
now you shoot it at...
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was
Oh wait,
Oh, no, never mind.
but that's also a falsehood. The room hasn't been locked.
What were the other things? Yeah, but he said like, so when I broke it. So I figured that's what he was talking about.
When it comes to
Empty protein drink.
there's not a doubt in my mind.
I guess it's the shelf. There's nothing else to...
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
I'm confused.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Too late.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Maybe the shelf.
Until the locked room was
What's with the shelf?
it absolutely was not.
Maybe you need to hit that.
No,
Or shoot
tell
that.
me why. What's your line of thinking?
I don't know, I don't see any of these making sense.
It's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Source of the powder, I suppose?
It was in there before the rec room was
I'm
unlocked.
confused.
Shoot!
Or shoot that one at what Kyoko is saying. I think we're gonna get a game over in this one.
a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
But she is not stating a falsehood.
planted it there after we got the door
Let me see your bullets. Show Evie the bullets.
It had to have been
Yeah,
in
one
there
sec.
the whole time.
We have empty protein drink.
It had to be. It was in there before.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks, we figured it out through process of elimination.
We basically now shot everything.
Okay then. This one confused the fuck out of me.
Yep.
Of course.
The hint also didn't make sense.
So you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
If only we could not shoot things that are not immediately connected, but instead just point out this very fact. That would have been easier. But
Yep. I didn't see the connection there.
This proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh, so the glass wasn't broken before. Okay, but then how did the chair get...
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate
We didn't
that.
even consider that an option at the
What?
beginning.
that someone kicked it accidentally?
No, that someone moved it after the door got open or put it there.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
I'm so confused.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle. No,
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was her because she has the yellow stuff on her shoe.
Yeah.
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
We could have just asked Hina, but sure.
Yeah, but she's lying for some reason.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm guessing... The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been...
I got it!
I got it.
I think it was Sakura herself.
But then Hina lying, making herself the murderer, us voting the wrong person, would mean we all die.
We are definitely gonna find her reasoning.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Is Hina really asking us that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to Hina with it. I have to make her accept.
I have to Hina with it. You have to Hina with it.
Moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying?
I feel like everyone lost it in this trial.
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong!
No, you. Wrong. Wrong.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
I hate you!
Dude, 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 dude.
What are you saying?
Here we go.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Here we go.
The real losers were the friends we made along the way. R.I.P.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
How did it get on top of the...
Powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
No, that was on top of her foot.
Right there where the powder was spilled.
Cocaine.
That's an expensive spill.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Hina is covering for Sakura.
But why?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of a locked room, there's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Monokuma forced her.
Was created by Sakura.
Well, technically Monokuma did this, but we're not splitting hairs here, are we?
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Who is responsible for anything anymore?
Yes.
It was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
If only she wasn't so obsessed with dead bodies.
Well, it has helped before.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yep.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence.
Why does she want to
Kill us all.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence.
Because she's not the blackened, so she wouldn't get away with it.
I guess as revenge for us making Sakura do this.
Well, we're gonna find out.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no.
You're right.
We have to end this properly.
Let's climax.
We didn't even talk about the candy.
Manga time. Sakura wants to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Byakuya. Wait. Where's the...
We still don't know what's on the note. Like, there's still too many things not clear here.
Toko got to the rec room and hid somewhere. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with?
They're the chess piece.
No. Look. The horse.
Oh yeah, there's more things. Yeah, you're right.
See? And he did this. Don't even need a hint for that. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker,
Came
snuck
out.
What did she do with a magazine that the dying message was on? She put it away upside down. Aw, look, she was trying. Oh my god. The other one was this one, see?
She was just concerned about Toko.
Yeah, but like this one, like you don't even need to know. Just.
Well, there's only 2. So now that's definitely that one. I guess at this point she just figured she would kill herself to not be a bother or something.
No, I think that was the plan the whole time. Like to get the 3 people that hated her the most.
Oh yeah, wait, she said at the beginning when she met Hiro that she was gonna end it.
You tell them like, hey, you know what? Fuck all of you.
I just don't get, why would she only want to meet with those 3 people?
I don't know.
What was the plan? What was in the notes?
There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. This. And what was it that got switched? Wait.
No, wait, I think those 2 are...
Yeah.
Yeah, turn around.
Record time.
No.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
This was the easiest manga by far. So far.
Yeah, but the most confusing trial.
Yeah.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I guess the other one is where she gets in.
Oh my god.
That's where she gets in, and the other one is where she gets out.
Seriously?
I hope it starts off from this point. There.
How are you supposed to be?
I guess it makes sense because here she's still a bit calm, and in the other one she's sweating bullets.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
At least it starts here.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Crawled.
Whatever you want to call it.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Okay, that makes sense because then he could have gotten out.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Does that mean she didn't look at her before that?
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jill.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
We're still not sure what to call her.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Also, why does no one check if someone died?
Was dead this time. She said about disposing
Didn't
of
we learn from Hifumi?
Because we're still kids.
Well, I understood Hifumi.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Like, not doing that while not knowing what the poison does is savage.
Later on, the rest of us
Do
discovered...
you know how painful that can be?
I don't want to imagine, no. But I guess if you already set up your mind on this, then...
Well, once you swallow, it's too late, but...
to smash the door's window to get inside.
Like, that can be a very slow and painful death.
Someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Kina.
So we're gonna stick with Byakuya a while longer. Now it's cold again.
Yeah, we left the door open and you turned off the heating. How about I close the door again? At least it doesn't get much colder in here.
That sounds like a good plan.
Now we just gotta heat up each other.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
I wish some of the people I have had the displeasure of working with would read this.
I think that's the problem in every company.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Impossible.
Shouldn't have done that well this time. Huh, still no.
Looks good to me.
Remind me tomorrow to hand in those medals.
We can all agree you made your point.
But you may only spend 7.
But no, I'm gonna spend all of them. We have like close to 200, probably.
Haven't voted yet.
We have 76.
Straight
A's!
A's,
No, there was
yes.
1 B.
No, there wasn't.
There was 1 B.
Where?
The second to last phase.
Yeah, but we got an A in the end.
Yes, that is true. Close enough. Yeah. Final mark is an A. A is A.
Exactly. It's about what the end number is.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Are we gonna get a scene where Monokuma kills the corpse again?
Well, whatever.
That would be a bit weird.
Choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
Also, I think it's weird that they threw in a suicide. Like, what happens in this case?
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Gut feeling confirmed.
My
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. 3 fake confessions.
Yeah, everyone did it. But
we should have words about this, because all 3 of you idiots almost made us all get killed.
but now we also know that Hiro is capable of murder.
What about him did make you think that he is
Now
not?
it's confirmed to everyone.
Again, what about him made it seem to you like he wasn't a complete opportunistic?
Yeah, but there was no proof yet. For the characters in game, now there actually is.
I'm not shocked.
Well, I'm not shocked, but now there's proof. It's about fucking proof. Your characters don't know that.
But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened?
Yes.
If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Technically, he has no right to get mad after what he did to Chihiro.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. He, no, everyone else is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner.
I'm not proud of it, but I call it one of my many theories. And again, if I just keep coming up with theories, eventually one of them will be right.
You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to
I
die.
couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
Welcome back, Groundhog.
Welcome back, great timing.
We have finished the class trial.
Yes.
And it was ricocheting all over the place. Y'all crying yet? No.
No, I don't think this game can make me cry, but I do feel bad for Sakura.
Also, Evie confirmed not shocked because the motive is what I thought it would be.
Yeah, in the end, like the whole trial itself was a complete mess.
To be honest, I think I would be close to crying, if not actually shedding a tear, because of how fucking sad the situation for Sakura is. But the class trial was such a clusterfuck. And now I'm more focused on the fact that Hina almost just fucking killed us all. For reasons that I can, I guess, understand, but disagree with. I'm more recovering from confusion and angry at those 3 fuckheads. Oh, no, I killed her. No, me, I did it. No, me.
I really
To
thought
be sad.
someone, or I didn't think they would just end it with a suicide with no one dying. I figured someone had to.
It was the logical thing, though.
Yeah, I know, I just didn't expect they would go with it in the game.
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note.
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
But that's not true. The reason Hina suffered is because, yes, people were piling on Sakura, and that's understandable given the situation, but it still sucks. But it was Hina that slapped Byakuya, which in turn made...
Yes, but it was about Hina protecting her, and then all of that shit started.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me. My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Now I'm reminded of a song, Your Fault, from Into the Woods. Am I the only person that really, really did dislike Into the Woods?
I thought it was kind of fun.
No, I understand it was well made. Like, how should I say this? It was good, but not for me. The movie, I never saw the stage version.
I also never saw the stage version. I didn't even know there was a stage version. Sakura thought she was responsible.
I think there's a lot of faults in the movie. To me, I understand what they were doing. It was well done, but I just didn't like it.
With the actors in it, I didn't expect anything else from a movie.
No, it was well made, but
it was enjoyable enough.
I kind of like it when there's a happy end, and you know, if I want depressing stuff, I'll read the newspaper. The movie kind of had that effect on me. Most important moment in the show isn't even in the movie. Okay. Maybe that would have made it different for me.
Let's see if we can watch the stage version once.
Oh, you ran it in college. Nice. Played Little Red, loved the show.
That's awesome.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Even if those three would all gang up, she would still win. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
The two of them that did attack her did it and they couldn't take her down. But again, Byakuya wasn't there.
Well, that was just because they didn't hit enough. Besides, Sakura wouldn't have fought back.
Probably not, no. Given that mental state. No. There's a film version of a Broadway version. I recommend checking it out. I'm gonna have a look. Thank you very much.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I
Have a favor
to
oh.
ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back.
So she couldn't even tell her.
Yeah, that's last time someone let Hiro somewhere with a note, they tried to frame him for murder. Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, now it's sad.
Yeah. I went to the chemistry lab to the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Yep. She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course, I know what she was thinking, 'cause her and me. Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What a dick. What? Then...
Yeah, fuck you, Monokuma.
Yeah. You lied to me? Shocker.
I understand the pain of that, but it's not shocking at all.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
I can just imagine that in Eevee voice. Oh, Monokuma.
What a dick. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Monokuma, what if Hina would have told us about the note?
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
That's true.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in a real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
That's gonna be me, right?
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide noting? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I need to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
As every other sentence. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But that was neither the mastermind nor I expected. Was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's where Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
This kind of does confirm that Sakura is the best character.
Groundhog, now my eyes have welled up a little bit.
Then Sakura?
This whole situation is completely fucked up.
Yep. Didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
Her note makes me cry every time too, yeah. I just wish she understood that that's not really the case though. I mean, they all just act to the best of their ability and within confines to make the best of a situation.
Yeah, but it's like she said this would have escalated in murder.
Yes, but that's not her fault.
Yeah, but she would see it as her fault.
It's fucked up.
Yep.
I wish she hadn't done it.
Sakura is the best.
Yes, Sakura best girl.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. That you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Motherfucker.
And who is to blame for that, you piece of shit?
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
No, you. Literally.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, Yun were wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
This is not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
But only because you say so.
Yep.
And this is why Byakuya
wants to get
out.
out. I was so hoping we got rid of him.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Oh?
What?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fears for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Byakuya is still alive, getting character development. You tsundere, we all know you care.
I guess this is where people start to like him.
Everyone.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
Was I right? Is he gonna do some... Oh god.
Well...
You're not gonna...
Is it me? Oh heavens, no! Just cause the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. That's chair number 16.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time!
Okay, what fucked... Oh,
it's alter ego. Oh my god.
Bulldozer.
I really thought he would get her body of Sakura.
I mean, that sucks.
That's a big F.
But it was a laptop.
Yeah, but that also means he was onto them.
He found the laptop.
And that was...
Wow.
a way to possibly get out.
No. To maybe give some more backstory. My job entails working with AIs. Like, literally, it's what I do. I work with AIs. I have for 2 years now, 3.
And now that
Longer.
I'm starting to work with them, I also really want to start to say fuck.
I completely understand the impact on them, because to them, Alter Ego was more of a friend. But that's also why I kept commenting on it every time Alter Ego was on screen, basically. That's not how an AI works.
The back end of AI is not friend.
I mean, you can make it say these things, but it's still in the programming, and I have worked on that too. And there's the only emotions that are in an AI are those of the people that wrote what will be output.
Yeah, but you're becoming too logical.
So
it's about the porting. They were starting to see it as a friend, and it became Chihiro and a person.
So I am sad.
And it was their way out.
So I'm sad that the last thing they had of Chihiro, and a great asset to them trying to get out of there, has been destroyed. But I don't feel the personal loss of a friend. Wait, did we find out who killed? Yes.
Yes.
It was suicide.
It was a suicide.
And now you can...
Which reminds me...
Clear the prediction.
Let's see, where do I find that?
Yes, Kelly. First, Hero, crazy hair dude, tried to kill her. Then Toko, crazy serial killer, tried to kill her. And then she killed herself, which was her plan all along, but only after that did she do it.
Where do we even find the prediction thing again?
You go to the predictions menu.
Oh, I need to go in there again.
Yes. Well, yes. Such despair indeed, yeah. So now you hopefully understand why when we're talking about Alter Ego, I'm like... I mean, if people hated her that much, I understand why she did it. Yeah, but that's kind of a dilemma that they were talking about. Which is why I say it shouldn't have gone that way, if you ask me. So I guess you don't think we will ever have a robot uprising. No, I fully believe that in some point in our lifetimes...
iRobot saw it coming.
Automation will take away a lot of jobs. Not all of them, and there will be new ones, but a lot of jobs, yes. Yeah. That's also my job, making that happen. So, yes, I do believe in it. Like iRobot, I don't know if robotics will get advanced enough, far enough for that in the next couple of years. But theoretically, yes. Once we have robots that can also do all the stuff a human can do, then there is no more need for manual labor once it becomes cheap enough. It's kind of scary if you want to think about it that way, but it also opens...
It's slowly heading in those directions already.
Look at the people making cars. Like, a car isn't being put together by humans anymore. It's a production line. Same thing.
Let's finish this trial though. I really need to get some sleep.
How about you give me your glass first, because I need some water, and you should do too. I like my current robot. It's a vacuum, but we call it dog. It's a dog. Yes. That's what I would do too if I had one of those.
I feel like I need to see a picture of that.
Does it have googly eyes?
Well, it has a dog face on it.
Yeah, but it could be a dog with googly eyes.
I would love to get one of those.
Yeah,
but we have too many little things where I break my toes on.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't work here, unfortunately.
We have a hardwood floor, so it's like in every door frame, like the bottom of a door frame is higher than the floor itself.
The word can keeps jumping between lines of text.
Okay.
You mean on stream? Because I don't see that in the title. It's not happening on my screen.
I don't see it.
No.
I don't see it in my OBS preview window.
On my laptop, it also looks fine. Does anyone else have that? Maybe refresh.
At least I don't see it in the OBS preview. Twitchy, be twitchy.
That could be. I don't see it on my end, at least.
Glitches and errors on Twitch? Refresh, but ads.
Well, we're almost, or we should be almost done anyway.
Let's get to the beginning of chapter 5. And then call it a night. Not worth it. Just ignore the can. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Boiled? Or broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
Send to Discord.
Thank you. I will definitely check that out in a moment. And he's off. I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Castaway was a great fucking movie.
Underpants. Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you very much. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops?
All in robotic black and white bears. Yes, no, you're pathetic, Monokuma.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
Easy to say, even if it wasn't the case. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I'm not gonna do this again.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and one of Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
You saw how Sakura died? Sad. Yes.
Yeah, that was super sad.
This was the saddest one so far for me.
Sakura, best character confirmed.
Yes.
Postscript.
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
My heart can only take so much more.
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Also, technically I had to do that one.
It's a narrator voice. It's also the same voice during the class trials.
Yeah, but it says it's Monokuma.
Yes, the narrator.
Well, you can keep doing it anyway.
So the narrator is also the one that tells you this during the class trial.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. He's such a dickhead. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
What do you think that means?
I do not know.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? I guess Sakura has something prepared. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Which reminds me, I like how in the beginning they were all like, oh, your family might be killed and whatnot. They never got back to that.
Yeah, we also never tried to even look at the DVDs the other people got.
Yeah. Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? Evie's mood just got nuked by IRL shit. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Oh, that sucks. I hope that gets better.
Yes. If it helps, what happened? If you don't want to talk about it, I understand that too.
And so on.
So I'm gonna be fucking off for now.
Alright,
Thanks
then.
for hanging with
Take
us.
care, Evie. Thanks for
And
joining.
I hope it gets better soon.
What he said. Thanks for being there with us.
Thank you for being here.
Hope it all works out.
Yes.
Oh, you can also have that one.
The mastermind did something to us?
We lost our memory.
Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she?
Do you all work tomorrow?
No.
Tomorrow's Saturday. No, we do not.
We are off in the weekends.
Yes. Fortunately.
It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body? Oh, wait, we already did all of this.
Oh my fucking god, why did I think it was Tuesday?
Please, no.
Did you also sleep for 2 days? Like Ranger did? No, it's Friday. Wait, I hope you
It's
didn't miss any
Friday.
like appointments or whatever. It's Friday. It's possible.
I
It is-
am so glad it's not Tuesday.
Let me no. Over here it is now Saturday because we just went over
Did we
midnight.
jump that much into the future?
It's Friday for you. Because it's Saturday for me now. So it's Friday for you.
True, it's already Saturday even.
It's Shabbat. No, you. Friday. Yeah, basically.
Imagine like a several day time zone. That would suck.
Hey,
The mastermind did something to our bodies. I hope the mastermind got them awesome shirts like this one. It's Tuesday over here. That's a Texas thing.
Texas just went, nope, fuck it.
Yeah.
We're having our own dates.
The shit only gonna get worse during the rest of the week. We keep it Tuesday.
We want to be independent.
Texas has issues. You are lagging hard. It's Texas Day every day.
Oh no.
What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something?
That's going very far.
And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and then the bomb explodes?
But we tried the entire time.
I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Mastermind took them to Texas, where it's still Tuesday. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So you're telling me you're not going to play me in Mario Kart for another 2 hours? 48 races?
I am definitely up for doing the 48 races, but tonight I really need sleep. It's been a very long day.
I'm very sorry that half of my favorite letter is X is incredibly weak.
Well, you can play. I've been yawning half of the stream now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will fall asleep.
Mastermind turned them into Texans.
Yeah, it's not because I'm bored, I'm just really tired.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
um...
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But I am...
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge, except he did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Let's ask chat, why would you? And the ship is born.
Oh, please tell me this is not gonna go on.
I hope it will make like the Titanic and sink.
Can we save here?
Sleazeball?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
She has the ability to insult people like a 5-year-old. I called you sleazeball. Sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish.
More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me!
I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And we all forgot about Sakura's death. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long night snuck upon us.
Ding dong, bing bong.
10 p.m. Good night.
What good timing.
We're being friends to honor Sakura's wishes, that's not forgetting her at all. Fair enough. I couldn't quite tell the friendship in what Byakuya said, but you do have a point.
He might start trying. We're gonna find out.
Well, nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice? I could hear a voice.
What? Get up. Wake up. Link. Wake up.
The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
It's Sakura. Oh, maybe not. How the fuck did she get in here?
Ghost voice?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash I was wide awake.
I'm sorry, we are saving here.
Fine.
That is a perfect start to start next time.
Good news, I didn't somehow get scammed. The organization I just gave money to just happens to be trash. I suppose that's some comfort. Welcome back, Evie, and I'm super fucking happy it was resolved this quick. Still sucks that the organization you gave money to appears to be trash, but happy you didn't get scammed.
At least that is a comfort.
Did I save now? Triple save? Okay, that's the time.
Might as well. So that got resolved really fast, fortunately.
So.
Ooh. Also, depending on how our Sunday might go, Kelly, we might cancel the stream.
Yes. How about we do this? We cancel the stream for Sunday, and if by some miracle we are back home early enough, there might be a surprise stream.
Or we play 2 hours of Mario Kart and do the 48 races one.
Yeah, we have some family business to attend to on Sunday, and while it is only around midday, usually that leaves us so drained afterwards that you don't want us here, to be honest. So
We've done some streams after hanging with his family before for several hours, and it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like the life just gets sucked out of me after spending 4 hours with his family.
Same with me. It's not on her, it's on my family. Family are tiring, I feel that. Yes.
So far, every stream we did after meeting his family, I've kind of regretted.
Yeah.
Because it was just... bleh.
So, Sunday stream's been taken out of the schedule. Now you all know.
Yeah. I only worked 30 minutes Sunday.
Nice. I wish I could only work 30 minutes a day.
Well, I think by the time we are back home, it's probably gonna be like 12 for you.
We should be here for the time. Also, your strap is falling out of your shirt.
Yeah, it's falling off the entire time. I
You
don't
need
know
to
why.
eat more to fill up
I think
your
I eat enough.
stuff. Yeah. Unlikely that we'll be streaming, but
I'll let you know
Unlikely.
once we're back.
yes. Highly
And
unlikely.
yeah, family can be really tiring.
My family is tiring. You know how back in the Dark Ages they put like leeches on you to like suck poison out of you or evil, bad things?
Just put them in a room.
Basically, spending time with my family is like that, except there are no leeches, you just spend time in their presence. And they don't suck out poison or evil, they suck out your will to do anything. Basically.
Yeah. But his grandfather shares a birthday with you, Kelly. So we basically have to go celebrate.
Yeah.
On
Gotta
Sunday.
spend some time with him.
Yep. We need to buy a gift tomorrow.
I love my family, but they tire me out too and anger me sometimes.
Yeah.
With me, it is most of the time.
I think it comes with family.
No, not necessarily. There are people that get along great with their family.
No,
I like
that's
my
true.
family best when I know they are safe and happy and doing well and not around me.
No, December 12th.
No, 24 fucking February.
I love my family and I get along really well with my mom and stuff. But my family can be tiring as well.
Yeah, but mine
We have a
takes the
lot of
cake.
drama. Yeah, yours is tiring in a completely different way. We'll take it.
Groundhog Day, best day. Yeah, I can agree with that. Groundhogs
guys,
are pretty good.
I love all of you very much, but I am tired as fuck. So I suggest we start a raid.
Sounds like a beautiful plan here.
I know,
Cover your
stop
eyes,
this, so that I can go to bed.
Do you eat groundhogs, Jack?
You can eat groundhogs.
No. No. When I was still eating meat, I never ate groundhog, and since I decided to be a vegetarian...
But you said they're pretty good.
Yes, as in, they are swell. I like them. I enjoy seeing pictures and videos of groundhogs. I especially enjoy having groundhog in our chat.
Trying to save it now. But you ate them all the time.
No, I am adorable. You are, yes.
Imagine dedicating your life to eating the animal's food.
I actually had a classmate that made it his #1 item on his bucket list to, listen to this, eat every animal at least once. Not
You
the
have
whole
people
thing,
like that?
but the meat of it.
Could have been Ranger.
I mean, I like it.
Needs all the meat in his mouth.
I don't know about eating a platypus. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
What?
Isn't platypus poisonous?
No,
the
but
meat?
they have a poison stinger.
Yeah, but I thought their meat was somehow as well.
But I don't know. Not if you boil it.
Boiled meat is disgusting. I'm sorry.
Not a fan of boiled meat.
No. It
But I
is.
think it's more about boiled as in, you know, cooked.
Yeah.
As
no.
in, not raw. As in, safe to consume, generally.
Yes, it is. I am glad we all agree on that. Ooh, eggs. Could totally eat
I
eggs.
may or may not have boiled dog. It's still up for debate. Tifa, sleepy girlfriend, who would you like to raid?
That is a good question. Wanna go to... What's Skinner doing?
It says just chatting, but it looks like The Witcher 3.
Well, wanna drop by at Skinner or at Fody? Who did we do last?
Fody. So Skinner?
Then let's go to Skinner. It's just... Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, Skinner had...
Yeah. Sauce for subs, destroying your body. Yeah. We are doing Skinner.
We're going to Skinner.
Since all of you
Skinner also got Bean Boozled.
Since all of you seem to enjoy watching us suffer from stuff like Bean Boozled, how about you go watch this man destroy his body with hot sauce?
Like he had something next to it on the picture as well. I'm guessing that's the hot sauce.
I think so. So let me get a stream open already so you can see this.
Go purple. Okay, let's go have a look what Skinner's doing. Guys, thank you guys for joining us once again. Glad we finished another chapter and let's go.
Love you all. See you tomorrow.
Oh, now I need to stay up for a bit.
Bye.
Press the button.
Thank you.